Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmile2. And if you are on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even subscribe. Do please tell me what kind of games you'd like to see in the future so I can add them to the list of potential future games. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, though, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, wait a second. Oh, hello, T4. Give me a second. Alright, on that. Hello. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. It should only be 6. Why did I do 7? I did 6. 6 spins. There we go. Oy. I open my drink. Whew. I spun. Alright, and of course, let's get the game up and rolling. Let's load in. Woo. Continuing with our world, we're still trying to get the, hello, Itamiro, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so, yeah, first day of fall has happened. Should be a pretty nice day tomorrow, yep, because it's the second day and all that, and that's often what happens. I need new crops. So it was the first day of fall, I couldn't remember. Alright. I have to start gathering stuff. Alright, I need to look at what I need to do. There we go. I need to cut down that tree. So I have my ducks. I have my... Oh, I need a rabbit's foot. I need a rabbit. But rabbits can be over the course of the winter, so it's fine. Can't believe I forgot them. But that's more okay, just because, like I said, it's the pig is... It has to be out and about, and I had to get it before fall. Oh, wait, do I have my... Yeah, I do, actually. Nope, not today. Alright. Only the cows today. There we go. Alright, so I need to upgrade... So things we need to work on are upgrading this the rest of the way. I also need to get hay over the course of the, so I don't have to buy it over the winter. Alright, how far into the hay amount do I have? Yeah, I didn't think it would be that much. So I haven't been focusing on that this time. Oh, I need the, anyway, how you guys doing, by the way? I also need seeds and stuff. Let's toss these in here for now. Actually, what am I doing? I want to look at this and what I need, because I can do this at this point, ironically. Chilling. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy it, by the way. Alright, oh, do I have a cheese maker? I can't remember. So there's this, and then the other one I need to do, I need the animal bundle, and I need fall crops. So I need to get eggplants, pumpkins, and yams. I have a yam, but... And I can complete at any point in time. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling as well. Alright, Actually, I'll be able to pretty much do this no matter what by the end of this, so it's fine. Let me start with... Oh, hello. I'm gonna start by just doing all this so I can be ready to just get everything all set up. Because I don't really want to think too hard. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to do and just keep going. There we go. Alright. And that should be that one. I can just go across. I have time because Pierre doesn't open until right, he is open, but he doesn't close until 5, so I have time. Although I do have to fish because I need the sardine. And if it rains, I'm gonna need the catfish and the walleye. Alright. And yeah. I need to up my fishing too. You know what? Let's also water things as well. That's right, I added that. Which one has the watering can in it, I wonder? I don't remember. This one. And this time it's going to need to be used for anything other than cat water. Alright. I also need to upgrade the house, but that's a different issue. Luckily. And we do this. And then I won't have to think about it at all. And that'll be awesome. And pretty much everything else we'll just be able to get. It'll be great. And anything I don't have to think about is for the best. Because I know I'm not gonna. I don't know if I have enough funds as well, now that I think about it. But hopefully I do. Get things started and get into it all. Alright. This can be just something here, actually. Alright, I don't think this is used in any bundle, right? Yeah. So these can just be sold. I'll keep one cheese. And so the other. Honestly, I should have kept the milk, but I didn't remember to, so... Oh well. Down here. Alright, let me go get seeds from Pierre. Because every moment is necessary. And if I need more money, I can go get it. And come back. That's what's important, right? Whew. Alrighty. I can go do that. I need prices, man. First off, I want to get grape seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 10. I want 2 of these. A Yod wagon. My wisdom is... My wisdom is that, honey is good for a sore throat. That is my wisdom. I know I don't have enough. I need pumpkins. Yeah. Nice. I know it's not very... it's... Yes, it is. Alright. I'd like more... I need to get more money and I'll come back. It's not why. Let me see. Is there anything else I'd want to buy? Amaranth, maybe? And buckthorn, just to be able to sell them. Oh, the yams. I need money for yam. Well, I have yams, but I need money for more yams. Luckily, I have time. To get some more money to do this. Also, I need to check how much space I have. Alright. There. And then I have 2 left. I can just go here. That should be February 15th. Alright. What can I sell the dude? Fast. So I had some pumpkins. Or not pumpkins, melons. In case of situations like this. Not very many. Yeah. Let's grab like that and... like that. Alright, let's go sell this. Hopefully that's enough for at least 2 or 3 yams. Just to be sure I have them. Anyway, but yeah, it should be February 15th. Which should be a day I actually stream, so, you know, all good. I don't, yeah, okay, so first, let's sell some things. Yeah, totally have enough. There we go. I'm gonna need an apple tree and stuff too, but I'll have time to do that as well. Over the winter. Anyway, but yeah. From what I remember, it should be the 15th. Because that is the actual anniversary, and I'm pretty sure it's the day I stream. I was just figuring I'll do it that day. Which means I'm gonna probably want to test some things out next week. In regards to, like, seeing if I can do chat or not on the screen. Let's just do a bunch of these. Luckily, I only need the 1 pumpkin. And I don't need the 5 because I got the 5 melons, the 5 parsnips and the 5 everything else. Do I have any? Yeah, I totally do. Cool. We'll be just getting a myriad of different things. Oh, I just realized I need to do this as well. There we go. Ta-da! So I'll be growing pumpkins and everything else. Grapes, eggplants, cranberries. That should be everything I need, right? For fall. Corn, eggplant. I don't even need the cranberries. Cranberries are just money. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Do I need duck mayo? Or can I use duck mayo? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Nope. Didn't think so, but I wanted to check. Because that's how it goes, right? I think I saw... and then I'm gonna need to do fishing soon. For both money and for the fish I need. And no fruit in here today. Oh, that's right, I have more spaces to just do this with. Alright, and... there we go. Boom. And boop. There. It should at least be some hay. And then I forgot to go talk to Elliot. It's fine. I can do that whenever. Alright. I have some time still, so I'm gonna go head out. Go see if I can't find some things that I can do. So I need money and wood for the coop. Which... I mean, it's a thing. But luckily it shouldn't be too hard to get at least the money portion. And then I'm gonna do what I was doing, which is going back to the one going to the basically I'm just gonna be hanging out on the like the top 20-something floors of the mine, which will do what I need to get more stuff. So that I can make more trees and or more tea plants, and I can sell more. Alright. And I definitely need the wood. Alright, I'm gonna just dump some stuff. And I'm just gonna sell this, and I'm gonna keep the rest of it on me because the cheeses, I can put into this bundle. I think I have a honey too, now that I think about it. Yeah. So that'll be 4 items going into this. Out of 6, which means I only need 2. In theory, I have the things. I just don't think I have enough apples for the Marnie one, but, you know, it's fine. But I need money, I need money, I need money. That's the basic thing, right? So, I'm gonna be hitting up the mines. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I need 2,000. Considering I basically did nothing. There we go. Just gotta love my animals before I head over to the mines. Or I should go, I could go straight over to the fishing instead, but I think I want to go mining today, and then I'll go fishing the next day. Alright, hello. There we go. I just haven't gotten lucky there. And you. Yeah, there we go. So I'll bring some, because I don't think I have put the milk in. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do that. With the mines, I can sell copper, I can get the fiber. Alright, double check I don't need those. I don't think I do, I've already done them. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head on over to the thing as well. There. Luckily I don't have to do too much. I'm gonna dump this because I can go ahead and turn into more goat cheese later. And I'm gonna dump the bucket. Yeah. And I guess I'll dump this as well. There. That should all be fine. Since I'm not really going for a better pet cat. Hello, cat. But because I'm not, like, specifically going for, like, I've already hit the bottom of the mine shaft. I don't feel too much need to do that. Like doing the lower floors? Oh, I forgot. This is the thing. I should check this too. Oh, I need ghosts too. You know, I'll give up on that quest. 500 G is a lot, but it's fine. It's our new special orders board. Rob and I built it from scratch. Oh, Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. I mean, that's still a job. Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with the egg outpost farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to get source local ingredients for their business or personal projects. Now, so Rob and I came up with a special idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old beer billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can't just accept the job from the board. Who knows? Maybe the bed turns out well. I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Otaku. Smiley face. Now, we can say that you're on board? I should check the board. Oh, I'm sure you're busy. It won't keep you any longer for your work. I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care. Alrighty, I can actually go check that. I forgot that that's like this early on. Yeah, speaking of billboard on here, I could do that probably if I remember. I have an idea. I need 80 hardwood to make it happen. I'm honestly more inclined to do his. I know hers is simple enough, but I'm planning on going fishing like the next day, and between the two, I don't know. I feel like his is easier to get done because I don't have to go over to the one part of the woods because I haven't gotten to that point yet in the actually growing hardwood trees because I keep forgetting to, I think. I swear I have some. Alright, so let me dump the milk. And let me dump goat cheese. Cheese. Honey. And jam. I mean, I know I don't have everything on me, but that's kind of just how that goes, right? Anyway, I'm off to the mines because I do want to get more fiber and I want to get more... I can get copper and stuff there too. Which is good. And anything else I pick up as well. Because I figure the fiber can get me more materials to make more tea plants, like I said. And... Alright, I'm gonna go for 10. That's true, a Tinboro. How are you doing today? Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're okay. You're doing fine. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yes. Probably. I do actually think that mermaids would eat fish, yes. After all, you need to be able to get that source of protein somewhere, I'm going to say, for a larger body especially. So yeah, that's my answer is yes. I do think in fact that mermaids would eat fish. I'm not getting lucky on the flavor department. Why? There we go. Alright. Yes. Here's the mother load of just fiber. Which is what I'm here for, honestly. Ironically. The renewable source of that. Anyway, but yeah. Alright, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright. But yeah, the focus right now is to get money and to get wood. Get everything upgraded. Stone's probably also important. Just not as important. I might as well grab the tin stone. Stone only takes 4 hits at this point. It depends. I play... It depends on, like, what people want to see me play. I've done a lot of Slime Rancher recently. Slime Rancher 2 as well. Which I think would count as a farming sim. Mostly I've done this one. I do a lot of other types of games. It is. I'm at the point where I'm just kind of waiting. Gonna probably wait for the next update, though, unfortunately, because I just was like, because obviously it's early access, and I feel like I've hit the edge of the where it can go. Although I'm still willing to go and play more if people do want it. It's just I will be basically wandering around looking for the orbs that might not even be there to get more upgrades and chores. But yeah, I honestly enjoyed that one. I enjoyed this a lot. I cannot wait for the 1.6 update. It's going to be exciting. But I honestly do a variety of games depending on a variety of things. Like, I mean, and a lot of Minecraft too. Because I got 2 vanilla series of that and a modded. The Slime Rancher 2 does. Slime Rancher 2 is not actually technically out yet. I completed Slime Rancher 1. Yeah. No, that's fair. I should have been more specific, but yeah. 2 is in early access, so it's still getting updates, and I've basically hit the edge of the story as far as I can tell. I've gotten everywhere I can get, and I can't really trigger anything else other than being gifted things. Believe me, I tried everything to get things to trigger. So unless my game's like super bugged. Then I'm just... well, basically at the end. I mean, I'm hoping I'm not, honestly. I would like to be, like, that I'm not, like a full-on, but... considering, like, when I looked it up, they said that they had, like, 3 big updates coming this year. I just feel like one of those has to be more storyline, so I will go back to it, mind you. I just, at the moment, like, I like the game. But there's only so much I can do on stream. Well, yes, hopefully. I also do House Flipper. I'm not going to go back to House Flipper 2, but I did play it. I just did not care for it. Like I said, I do a ton of Minecraft, and also just several other random things. I'll depending on whatever. Because I like to play a variety of games. I haven't done Harvest Moon. I might be willing to do so in the future. I've thought about doing it. Although I basically have my games for right now. I don't really have a lot of spare funds, so I wouldn't be doing it anytime soon. But I would probably do it in the future. I have thought about it, honestly. Yeah, I did play Harvestella. I didn't finish it, but I did play quite a bit of it. And then I got sick, and then nobody wanted to see it anymore, and I just was like, you know what, it's fine. It's one less game. Yeah, it was... I'm gonna be honest, for as far as I made it into the game, I didn't make it to the end of the game. But I feel like, almost like they had one idea, and then they changed it to a different idea later on. If I'm being honest, so the storyline feels sometimes disjointed. And my sister actually did finish the game, and from what she told me, I was just like, that's even more just like, it's like, they couldn't choose. So, like the first, or they decided to go like bait and switch, I guess you could say. Maybe, but that didn't really make sense with everything else being implied and shown everywhere else, kind of thing. So that's really where I'd go with it. I think the game, but the farming portion of the game, I think, is honestly quite fun. And there's fishing and stuff as well. It's not. In fact, it basically is a Stardew and a Square Enix game, literally. But like you could see at one point they're going for this whole kind of like. It's like it's all over the place, kind of. It's like sometimes it's like, oh, it's like I don't even know how to explain it actually. And I played it, but oh, I would agree. I would bet it was something else. Because here's the thing. So here, I got to pause a second to say this. Like the first, like 2 areas, right? They're leaning into this very fantasy-esque thing that this thing has happened, and you're potentially, like, well, no, it's not even that. It's like, so they're leaning into this whole thing where this is one this is like a period of time, and da-da-da-da. You're potentially, like, they bring up there's a goddess that they believe in, and there's it heavily implies that you're like maybe an apostle, if not potentially the individual in question too, with a lot of the things mentioned. And then it's like I couldn't decide if it wanted to be an isekai or a time travel one, if you will. And then basically at some point it basically just shoots to, oh yeah, and then here humanity has destroyed the planet outside, like over here, da 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 da. It's just like I don't know if that's what, I don't think that's where they finished it off with, but they basically that's where they ended up leaning into, and it's just like it's like okay, so for the first they had this whole thing where it's like, oh no, the goddess was all a robot all along, and it's just like that they were believing it in the one area, and that's the end. It's just like, but then other parts of the story are going, no, 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 this is a real individual that is being believed in. So it just feels like they threw they had their story, and then they went a different direction, but they still left the original stuff in there. So it actually got pretty frustrating because it was just like, yeah, they do, but it was just like in this case, like I said, it just was very much. It had its fantasy and it had its robots. That's fine. I don't think it's a problem to have both. But basically, then it's like at the end, oh no, there is no real fantasy to it, kind of thing. And it's just like, then why start there? And I think my sister, like I said, spoilers. I haven't actually finished the game, but my sister said that no, the reason our character doesn't die or get sick during the thing is we're already dead and we're not. That I was just like, I'm not finishing that. That's dumb. It made more sense to assume that you're just the you're specifically like an goddess apostle / the goddess herself that keeps being mentioned everywhere up until the moment that's like, oh no, 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 it's a robot that's behind all of this stuff. It's like, but that's physically impossible because the robot could have only have appeared within the last, like, 6 months. So being something that's existed this whole time, it cannot be that. Like, that was the first time it was just, like, for me, I was just like, and that's the third area you get into. It's nowhere near the end of the game, ironically. You think you're getting near the end of the game. Because, you're getting your final companions effectively overall, like 2 others, and you're all like, yep, this will work out. And it's just like, no. No, you have like a whole bunch more. And yeah, no, I ended up being like, eh. It's a fun concept. It could have been really good. It just felt like they didn't know what they wanted to do. And so the story suffered. Oh yeah, I was actually going to sell the copper. So it was like beyond wanting to go with the whole, with the, where did my copper go? So yeah, it was beyond the whole just like having fantasy. That's normal. Alright, I'm gonna sell about 75 of these, I think. Yeah. And I just kind of kept waiting for them to explain those kinds of things, why that would be the way it is and all that. And then it honestly never really did. It just kind of dropped that plot line. Also, like I said, it couldn't decide whether our companion we get at the beginning of the story, whether she was an isekai protagonist or she was a time traveler. I think they went with both in the end. And it was just like, pick a lane. At first it's like, oh, she's obviously an isekai protagonist. And then it's like, if she's in the future, then she's... Have I gotten this one? Yeah, I did. Anyway. Well, like I said, it wasn't so much that it's like straight up isekai slash like, and I do agree, it's a kind of. That's not what I'm saying. It's like that. I'm saying it literally was just like. It starts with heavily implying she's clearly been isekai'd because obviously, stylistically, like everything about her is just not right, if you will. That's all of this. Like her clothing and everything. She decides she's a time traveler and she's gone to the past. And then it's like, you think, well, maybe it's that she's traveled forward in time, when they basically more than outright confirm that she's clearly traveled through time. So, there's that, and then it's just like, but she thinks she's traveled backwards in time. And she never even thinks that either, like, she's in another world or that she's time traveled forward ever is, like, an idea. Or potential. So, yeah. Let's just remember, I can't do the, You know what? I need to accept that one. I will complete that, and I will do that tomorrow. And Elliot will love me more, because I keep forgetting to talk to him. But yeah, for me, I just was like, I wanted to like it. I really did. Because it really was interesting as a premise. It just kind of fell apart. Once it got to the execution side. And it's not that it's a bad thing per se. It's just, yeah, it was kind of... It was all over the place. Anyway, but other than that, like, if you're willing to look past the glaring issues, it wasn't a bad game. Gameplay-wise, it was actually quite fun. So, yeah. Oh, I need to get this in. If it hadn't been for the story, I would say, yeah, it would be a perfect game. But unfortunately, the story's kind of a large chunk. Also, the trailers that implied that you had to get everything done before Quietus, you don't. Quietus is something that happens like every 28 in-game days. But you could go on forever. Quietus after Quietus. There's no real time limit, so, yeah. And believe me, I was like, okay, this is gonna be so hard when I saw it was like 28 in-game days. I was like, this is gonna be pain to be able to succeed at these things in advance and all that. And then it's like, nah, you don't have to do that. You keep going. So yeah, I'm not sure why they leaned so heavily into that being important, actually. Other than that, it sounds cool. But, you know, I mean, that's how it goes. Be expected, though. I mean, could be. It's one of those things where I'm always like, okay, it's on the back of the box even, kind of thing. But yeah, it was an okay game. It just weirdly enough felt rushed. If I'm being honest. Which, I mean, like, there's not really any other way to put it, other than it really did just feel like, and it shouldn't have been. It was, like, when you look into the game, it should have been very much not rushed. Kind of thing. It's like, it took its time and did everything. It just, yeah. That is true. Or a sequel to a game. Like I said, House Flipper 2 is very much a disappointment. It's another one of those ones where I was super excited, I was super hopeful, and then it just couldn't. I'm getting a red snapper. So, yeah. But, no, that's really where I was left with. That's kind of how I really came out of the whole thing. I was super interested, and, yeah. And ironically, it's the kind of thing that makes me not as hyped for when I'm going to go try a game that I was super interested in originally, because I'm like, I like the game. Whether I like the original or I like the premise. And then it's just like, Nowadays, I just know it's gonna be bad. Probably. Or it's not gonna be bad. It's gonna be like... Do I need this for anything? Yeah, I don't think so. It's just straight up money. And, I mean... Like I said, I think part of it is they decided they wanted to go for bait and switch, but the bait and switch didn't work because it didn't make any sense in comparison to everything else. Anyway, and as far as House Flipper 2 goes, I'm going to put it like this. If you've only ever played the original base game, none of the DLCs and nothing past a certain point, it's a good game. It's an okay game. It's an okay sequel. If you've done anything else, it's not worth it. It's like 10 steps back from any of the DLCs. And that is my honest reaction to it. I finally got sardine. That's what I needed. Oh, I should go fishing. I don't think I'm getting the albacore. 10. Wait, no, I have 6 days to do that. That's what I have 6 days. That's what I do. It's okay. I think I have to shoot. What was today's? Today's was carrot cake. Cave carrot. I don't feel the need for that, so, you know, I forgot to talk to Elliot. Well, he'll be in his house. I'll talk to him, then I'm gonna go fishing in the river. Anyway, I don't know. Hello. There we go. But, yeah, that's really where I came out of it. And, like I said, it's not that it's... Elliot. I've done most of the others, so I figured I'd do Elliot this time. Just personally, playing-wise. Because I like to see all the different routes. But I hadn't done Elliot's yet, and so I thought I'd do Elliot. Ironically, part of why I had... Oh, I got a walleye. Wait, isn't it a little early to get the walleye? Well, I have my night fish. Other than a bream, I don't know if I have a bream now I think about it. But yeah, I gone after most of them. And I have my opinions on all of them at this point, too. For the most part. I do need that. I think I need a catfish, too, don't I? But, who did I go for first? I have to think back. That's been a long time. I think I went for... Sebastian? First. Crap. Well, let me explain. It's not like... Basically... No, that would be Shane that would be for. Sebastian's the one who wants to leave town. Shane is not who I went for first. He's like fourth or... Like, he's farther along the line. And like I said, I think it was Sebastian. It has to have been because... Mostly, I think... I just picked the one I felt like I could get the materials for the easiest, and I was like, oh, I'm getting, I can get sashimi, and I can get the ice drops. That's not hard. So that was why I ended up picking him. Because he had a lot of easy things to get. / give him. Honestly, I really didn't have a whole lot of other reasons. I'm sure. I did not think that and let me be clear, I did not think that there's necessarily a fixing of Shane either. I just went through like I said, I went through every single one. Yeah, exactly. So I thought, that's easy enough to do. Yeah. The hard part is getting friendship with, I can't, Linus, but that's like super simple to do if I really wanted to work on it. And like I said, I didn't have any specific opinion of any of the characters at that point. Maybe if I had, I would have had a different opinion, but I really didn't. I just was like, yeah, seems easy enough. Then I realized his schedule was annoying as crap, but I'd already decided to do it, so, Sorry, I went quiet. I need to catch this. Pretty sure I need a catfish. Can't remember, though. I don't need an anchovy, though. Anchovy can go. Anchovy is... There we go. Do I actually need one? Yes. Ta-da! But yeah, no, that's why I picked him. I had nothing else to do with it. I just literally was like, yeah, that would be material-wise. I looked that up. Didn't think to look up schedules. And then I just kind of went through them all. I have done Shane's route. I feel like it's okay. I feel like if you're really supposed to believe that you've actually helped him out, they should be having him still be drinking beer and like telling it to your face even as he's like, oh, I don't drink that. It's like, no, either he does or he doesn't. So let me be clear. I don't really care too much about Shane. I have my, like I said though, I have my issues for each and every one of them, honestly. Because I feel like... Alright, I'm going to dump that one and... Do I actually need that one? I just realized, I don't think I have a sunfish. Crap. But yeah, that was my opinion. And then I did do Abigail. I've done, like... the only ones I haven't done, other than Elliot, are Leah and Emily. Mostly because I have different reasons for just not wanting to do their routes. Let me see. Yeah, I could do that. But I could have sworn I had a bream. Beyond that, that was basically it. I wanted to, I just wanted to see for myself for a lot of them, but I mean, at some point I'll probably do their routes as well. It just, I don't know. But, like I said, I have issues with all of them to some extent. Like, Abigail's... Some of her things where she's saying, oh, my parents just don't understand, da-da-da-da, and she'll see, like, her parents are so conservative. But then you have them talking around town, and there's a heavy implication that if Pierre is not the one cooking in the house, then the food is either ash or it's takeout. It's like, so... You need to understand that... And like, all of the whole situation is mostly things like... And I feel like it undercuts itself a lot. It's like, she's upset that they don't want her near the mines. She's like, it's because I'm a girl. And I'm thinking... But then obviously later with the monster thing, she finally kills a monster and she's hyperventilates and freaks out and flips out, right? And wants to bury it. And it's just like, I think your parents had a different reason for not wanting you to go in the mines. I hate to say it. Girly girl. It's just that... Yes, I am playing. Hello, G. But that's how I look at a lot of it. Is like a lot of her stuff kind of undercuts itself because it's like, oh yeah, she's... I wouldn't say quirky, but like... She's proving herself this and doing that, and it's just kind of like... Okie dokie. And it's just like, but you can see the reasons for their reasoning. It's just kind of like, eh. And honestly, all of them have that kind of feeling to me as well, where I'm just kind of like, okay, but... kind of thing. But I have that feeling about other characters too. I know that people like that. I know other people don't particularly care for her as well, and I'm just like, I just don't feel like that's the same kind of thing. I feel part of it is dialogue issues, much the same as I feel like my issues with the different just heck, even like characters like Abigail. Like I feel like there's so many like just little. It's like okay. But it's being undermined here, here, and here. Either you're supposed to think this way or you're supposed to think that way. Kind of thing. A character, like for example, a character I like that I know a lot of other people do not like is Clint. But I feel like most of his issues just happen to be with the way that the dialogue options are. Oh. I'll take your order in a few moments. Which one is this one? Oh, it's Elliot. Nice. I forgot. Hello, Ortaka. I must have hit 4 hearts. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Good for you. Bartender, fetch me your finest ale, and bring some wine for the lady. You know, also, like, Alex gets, hit with the, oh, he's a misogynist, right? Because he assumes you won't like sports because no other girl in town likes sports. Like, legit. Like, if you go through, the only other girl that might have been willing to play catch with him would have been Abigail, and she definitely doesn't like catch. She's too busy trying to sneak into the mines. I'm just gonna go here. His assumption actually is weirdly makes sense of his, like, yeah, no way. I'm not playing with you, because you're not going to play with me anyway. So if you think about things like that, and yet here, Elliot immediately assumes, of course, we'll want wine. Because, you know, but he didn't get he doesn't get the head of, oh, he's just judging or whatever. Kind of thing. So, I also feel like there's some double standard things when you go and you actually see anything. And I just was like, for getting tips and tricks for the game. I'm just like, huh. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose to our friendship. That's a great idea. To us. That'll do. And now I am strong stuff. Anyway, of course. I was trying to go in, because I wanted to talk, I guess Clint's not here, right? Oh, yeah. Clint's not even here. Okay. Because he takes his time because he actually has to walk over and all that. Yeah, there he is. Hello, Clint. I don't have very many hearts, so you're not going to be very polite. Hey, what do you need? But he's still more polite than, like, other people. But, I mean, I feel like a lot of his dialogue options for, like, one of the things I'd use as examples, his dialogue options during, festivals feel like they're kind of implying that he already thinks that you're a confidant. Which does sort of make sense. Obviously, you'd assume that you'd already interacted with the guy at this point. At least I think so. After all, it's not hard to get hearts with him. It's just I've been so busy working on, like, the farm and everything. I just forgot. But I feel like, and that's the thing. So he'll be like, nobody coming in on my shoes. It's like, it seems weird unless you think of it as, well, but he's telling his confidant, the only person who knows, who listens. This sort of thing. And I started thinking of it like that and looking at several of his things, and it honestly feels more like that. Heck, even the Emily thing where he's like, oh, you win. It's like, yeah, he's gonna say that. If you assume that he is already assuming, like, if you think about, like, you have, like, basically 2 hearts. 2 hearts is easy to get from anybody, right? Effectively, at that point, you're already you already know he likes her, and you're already encouraging him to try and date her, right? To try and ask her out. And if you were to assume that, then all of a sudden it becomes, he's upset because you're telling him to ask her out while you're going out with her behind his back. If you think of it like that, it becomes a very different plot line. Instead of him being like, oh, it becomes instead, he's just like, well, you win. It's kind of almost very dark. Because think about it, it doesn't change no matter how many hearts you have. It's the whole... But like I said, I think it's the dialogue option because it's assuming you have at least 2 hearts with Clint. I'm pretty sure. If not more. Because that's the... From what I remember, that's the one where you find out he likes her. Oh, I forgot to grab an eel. I'll go grab an eel. I have one. Which, then it would actually make a lot of sense. But obviously... And I mean, that's just my opinion, but at the same time, I'm just kind of left with, it's like... Other than that, he's mostly... He can be gruff and he can be, like, a little standoffish. But at the same time, if you consider the fact that he's just not very good at talking to other people, and this is something that's heavily shown... throughout the whole thing. Heck, part of the reason why he shows an interest in her is because she is someone he can talk to. Because, you know, she likes gemstones and stuff. And he works with them, and he seems to at least enjoy discussing the materials and stuff. If you look at his likes, they are actually relatively similar to hers, except he also likes bars of metal and geodes. But it's not... Other than that, it does hold a similar vein. So you could see him being like, this is the first person even that he can actually talk to. And he doesn't even leave his house other than to go eat food because he has no kitchen. Like, he's very alone throughout the whole thing. It's kind of sad. He's alone, he's just accepting his fate, and he's just like, yep, that's my life. And honestly, it's like, in a lot of ways, it makes me feel really bad, because it's like, obviously, I don't know, it's his job, really. If you look at it, his job is to work at the forge all day. Making materials, doing things, trying to get things done. Oh, actually, level up in fishing. And then he just basically has no one else. Ironically, you could probably say anybody else. Great. Where's the spreading weeds? Not over here. And it's the kind of thing where it's like any other character in this whole thing, they'll get a pass. Like, even like, the reason people don't like Harvey isn't because, well, let's be real, he's kind of flirting with Maru at times, straight up. Outright. I forgot to go to my animals. They should have had food. I forgot. Yeah, you had food. Good. But it's just kind of like, I don't know. Everyone else gets a pass but Clint. But he's just doing his job. He's working. Doesn't really have time for anything else. He doesn't really know how to interact with anyone else. It kind of did. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to grab my bucket. I'll do that, and then I'll come down here, and I'll come deal with these guys. But yeah, no. I like his character. I think his character's an interesting one. But I kind of feel like the dialogue does him a disservice, because it just becomes... Well... He's just saying random things and stuff. It's just like, yeah, but he's not exactly. I mean, the irony is, well, I don't think that Emily would ever be a suitable person for him. I don't think it's because of him. I honestly think it's her more than... Ironically. After all, she's kind of... How do I put this? She's very fickle in her way of doing things. So it's just like, yeah, I get it, but I'd love a line, like a storyline where maybe you help him figure out what he actually wants to do, because he doesn't seem to be happy with being a blacksmith either. He's doing it because family expected him to, and he can't even be in his own home because his older brother took over the family smithery, so he has to be out here instead. It's like, when you stop and look at his story, it's like, what the heck happened that led him this here? Far away from anybody who knows he knows or loves, basically. And then everyone is just kind of judgy of him in town, if you look at it, to some extent. Like, he just sits there and he doesn't say anything, says Marnie. It's like, so do you. And I don't know, I think I like his character. I think it's interesting, especially like the more you get to know him, and he's just like, he is very shy. Kind of thing. And doesn't know how to interact with other people. But then it's just like, yeah, oh no, ignoring that. Heck, I mean, I don't even think that Lewis is necessarily a bad mare. Kind of thing, too. It's like, I go to find tips, I see some theory stuff, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then I see the theories and I'm just like, but does that really make sense? Like really? within the presented narrative. For example, I don't think that the wizard is secretly Abigail's father. I think it could be, I do think, though, it could be that he is Caroline's father, and therefore Abigail's grandfather. I could believe that, actually, ironically. I feel like that fits pretty well. Because she's got the same weird abilities as he does. With her potion she made, her tea. Her potion tea. Wait, this is the wrong one. And then it would even explain the, like, the reason why Abigail could even potentially occasionally get purple hair. It's because, well, it's in her, it is in her, her genes, it's just not the right genes. And then, therefore, the mistake he made isn't necessarily an affair. It's that he lost the child. Which almost is worse. Like, I feel like that. Because she obviously wasn't living in Pelican Town. But then she can easily be the child. Yeah. Just think about it. That is definitely something for his wife to have basically gone, I'm never ever talking to you ever again. Like, straight up. And then, obviously, he hides his ink over there every now and then so that somebody has to bring back the ink so he can hear how she's doing. And it's just like, dude, you clearly messed up. It just, like, if you look at it, think of it like that. That really does fit well. Especially with his style of character. He's clearly somebody who would lose anything and everything that isn't tied down. Including, well, his own child. And that'd also be why he thinks it is, but he's not sure. Because the thing is, while Abigail's hair is explained to be because she dyes her hair purple, Caroline's isn't. Her hair is the only one that is naturally green. Even Emily potentially has just the odds of just dyeing her hair, ironically. But there's nothing anywhere that actually states that Caroline dyes her hair green. And it implies that she doesn't, because otherwise she wouldn't be getting as upset with Abigail with dyeing her hair, necessarily. Plus, there's nothing that says she ever interacted with anybody in the woods when she went to the woods. Just that she went there and it felt... well, it was potentially even familiar. Like, if you think of things like that, it becomes a very, very dark... ironically, it's a more interesting story, too, I think. As well, because, like I said, she's just... oh, they lost the kids. He is absolutely an irresponsible individual. And, yeah. I also feel like part of why I also feel like it wouldn't be an affair is otherwise when you release the witch, wouldn't the witch go after whoever? She's pretty sure. That's true. But, like, other things I think actually kind of imply it, like I said, the witch. If she was that angry over an affair, if he was able to tell who the affair child was, there's no way she wouldn't be able to. Once she's free, you know she would go and curse that individual, but nobody gets cursed. Nobody gets messed with. Life is the same. Other than occasionally you get chickens on your farm that are void chickens. So the concept that she's been, hurt in that way, if you will, kind of doesn't fit, because she's clearly still upset. As she still has her skin turned green and her hair turned black and all that. But, I mean, and I could be wrong, but to me, I just feel like there's some logic to it. Because otherwise, there's just things that aren't explained. And obviously, the only reason he's still fine is because, well, he can uncurse himself. But again, it would require... I just don't see anyone else in the considering, like I said, Abigail doesn't get cursed or anything, right? And again, if she was, or any other girl in the entire town. So I do feel like there's a logic instead to the whole... And he looks like he could be old enough to be Abigail's grandfather, honestly. Like, if you look at him, this whole thing, and he's a wizard. He, in theory, has the ability to make himself look even younger, which means he could be even older than he currently is. And I would assume the way he can tell that his, quote-unquote, his child, his daughter, is in town, or could be one of them, well, because he can sense their magical potential, which Abigail has none. She doesn't use any of the abilities or anything like that. She doesn't have any unique styles of drink that lead you to a certain feeling / ability to think certain ways and stuff. But Caroline does. And her green tea looks very much like his unique potion. The point that I'd wonder if she sticks some of the same stuff in it. Because when we make green tea, it doesn't do that either. It's only when she specifically has the green tea. And supposedly it's the same stuff, but if you were to assume it's because she is... Well, she's a wizard. Or a witch potential. Alrighty, dragon. Am I doing Vanilla Java, Vanilla Bedrock, or am I doing Vault Hunters on Monday? What's your vote? Alrighty, I will keep that in mind. Anyway, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm really left with the whole thing, is it's just like, I honestly could see having Caroline be that child. Part of why she feels so comfortable going into those woods is whether she remembers it or not. She once lived there. And again, this is clearly something that's not just taught, otherwise that would be more basic plot in the base game kind of thing. You'd be able to learn magic, but you really can't. You can only use items. So that's kind of where I am left with that one. I'm just like, I don't think... I honestly think that the daughter in question must be Caroline. And the reason he'd be able to tell would not be the purple hair, again. Her hair color is the same. Her base hair color is Pierre's color. That is mentioned somewhere. Caroline mentions that at some point, where she's just sad. Because she's like, her hair is such a lovely brown, like her father's. Because she's... And so it's things like that that make me go, I just don't think that she's gonna be the... Because if your whole reason is because her hair is purple, well... Yeah, it's dyed. It's like one of the... She's like one of the only characters in this whole thing confirmed to have unnaturally purple or purple hair. Or any other color. And ironically, if her mom did have naturally green hair, it also explains why she'd be so interested in having her hair dyed to start with. Because logically, she would be wanting to copy her mom. Because her mom is cool, even though they're not really. But there would be a logic to that. Subconsciously, to be like, you know. And heck, I mean, throughout the whole thing as well, there's just this whole, she wants to be an adventurer. Depending, her mom might have been an adventurer as well. Just because she's not now doesn't mean much of anything. Crap. Alright, and you know, I bet I have... Oh, whoa, time has gotten away from me. You know what? We can turn this all quickly into... a ton of bait for my... fishing rod. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I've played the game so many times, that's part of where I go, and I'm just like, okay, but this feels more like this once I've gone here and looked at it like this. It's just not... If there's certain ideas and the like in there, it's not presented well enough, and I don't think that's the case. There we go. Which leads me to conclude they just... There's other answers that would make more sense. Again, like I said, I think the biggest thing to me is just simply put, because, well... Otherwise, you would be getting more curses and stuff, but there's nothing like that, and it just... Oh, level mining. Nice. Alrighty. I don't think I ever went and interacted with my cows or anything. No, I have to have. Right? No. It is Friday. Yep. Oh, you guys are very cute. Where are your other guys? Are they inside? I think they gotta be. Yeah. There we go. Boop and boop. But yeah, that's just where I'm at. I'm kind of just left with, yeah, I think that's how I feel. But I'm just one person, and I'm not in charge of everything, so I could totally be wrong, and I think that's fine too. Hey you. Yep, I did love on you. Forgot to grab the bucket. Let me grab the bucket. There we go. This should prove that there's nothing, yep, cup has no milk. Beak. I need more money. What? No. Alright, alrighty, so then I need to actually maybe make some materials and sell them. I have 12,000. I could make enough money to have then I could get the one. Alright, so let's see what we have. I should have some... If I don't, I can get some. Maybe I need to get the materials. I could have sworn I had some. That's why I'm a little bugged. Of the seeds. But apparently not. Which one's going to... Oops, that's the wrong one. Alright, I need a mushroom, a plum. Oh, I have all that stuff now. One mushroom. Let's grab one of these. Where's the other things? Grab the chestnut. And then what was the last thing? Oh, wait, a blackberry. And there are some seeds in here. Just not very many. But we're gonna go get 30 so we can make a whole bunch of tea plants. So that I can sell some tea plants. So that I can make some money for the tea plants. So I can buy wood so I can get the upgrade. That is the big logic here. It works. Because it'll be better overall. Fall. Wait, I swear I grabbed the... Yeah, oh wait, no I did. For half a second I couldn't see this one. This one is fine. Boom. And finally, blackberries. Alrighty, and then we get the fall seeds, and then I can make some stuff, and I can sell the stuff, and I could be doing that, yes. What are my levels at, too? I need to work on foraging. I'm surprised I haven't gotten it higher, but at the same time, I'm not that surprised. I've been so focused on fishing and stuff. I could focus on it over the, winter, though, and that'll be fine. Alright. Let me go get the other materials needed for this. Alright. And then we can just have that done by grabbing just a bunch of this. I have enough for 3. I should probably get some more wood so I can get more than that. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I have lots of opinions and thoughts and interests. And stuff, I just don't. Alright, that'll be 6. I need more than 6. I mean, not that there's a problem with having less than 6, mind you. I'd like more than 6. Especially since I know I have trees on my property that I want to get rid of. Ta-da! Anyway. 47, 45 would be another... Let's just do it like this. There we go. 68. And like this. 81, 87, 88. I'd almost love to get like a nice cool 5,000 kind of thing. Like it's just like, or 100 so I could get 5,000. And then I could just be sitting pretty. Actually, do I have the ability to... Not that I'd really be able to anyway, but, apparently the seeds were going to run out first. 15. So that is 15 times 500. Well, if you times 1,000, that's 1,500, and then you'd still be... It should be more than enough. It should be like 2,000 or something like that. 7,500. Alrighty. $7,500. And that should probably be enough for me to be able to buy... I don't know if I'll have enough for the whole thing, because I can't remember how much the final coup costs. I think it's like over 20,000, so I need more than that. I gotta go look. If it does, then I gotta just fish. And fish and fish and fish. Alright. And nothing else. And if it does... Oh, I should try and see if I can't get a sunfish. I don't remember. I can't remember if I can get one during this time of, as well. There we go. Let me go do that. And remembering that now. Because I can't remember if I can get one during the fall. I don't know if I can. I think I might have messed things up because I could have sworn I could have gotten a sunfish. But now I'm not entirely certain because I didn't think they could only be out in sunshine. I could have sworn they could be out in the the rain too. Oops. That is not what I'm looking for. You know, I should also go just check my, my buddy. The official. I can't. No, she shouldn't be there because it's Friday, right? That's what that is. Oh wait, no, she's here. It is Friday. Friday and Sunday. That's what it is. Do you have any... Nope. Alright, I just need so much of everything. Right, I'm gonna cut down trees. And who knows, maybe we'll hit, like, the minimum needed amount of wood here. Without having to, and then I could just go to her tomorrow and be like, hey, Robin, I definitely have the amount of wood you need, so you got the ability for me to buy a chicken coop? But I'm not looking at how much I'm getting, because if I did, I'd be very disappointed in myself. Because money talks. There we go. There we go. Cut it all down. Plastic. If my mom's allergic to pine, so you know you gotta go with what you can get. Yeah. Plus, it's a lot easier to keep the same tree year after year if you do it that way as well. Oh, that's true. It is more convenient as well. Yeah. Oh, I'm not denying that either. That is definitely true. I need to go get albacore because it's Friday. I'm pretty sure you can fish albacore at night. But do I have room? I mean, yeah. But no, I do agree. It is definitely more convenient, and honestly, it's easier to take care of. It's all those things. And yeah, just it's a thing. I meant to grab amaranth to grow it. Like I can understand people who want a tree. Let me be clear. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's for me personally. Oh wait. What the heck am I fishing for right now? Is this a squid? It's albacore. Yep, this is the time to fish for them. But it is definitely more convenient. I do agree. Alright. And it can also be easier on the wallet too, if I'm being totally honest. I mean, yeah, the first initial expense is certainly expensive, but then you're not rebuying trees as well. That I do agree. Yep, I do agree. Yeah, I need to move this up to here. That I agree with. Oh, it's gone. Oh well. But no, I do agree with that, yeah. Fair. It's a thing though. I take them like trees. It honestly just depends on what you're looking for specifically, I think. Eh. It's fair. It's a fair question. It's not a bad question either. I mean, if you want to know something, you can always just ask. Or see what other people's opinions are. The time period doesn't really matter. I mean, I think it's a fair thing. Heck, one thing I've said on here, like, if you look at my rules, my only rules as far as chat goes is just don't get me banned. I don't have, like, so if you have a question, ask the question. How many do I have and how many do I need? I could catch one more before running back. If I get lucky. But I guess it's fine. Speaking of getting lucky. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I'll look in a second. I'm trying to catch the albacore. Guy just doesn't want to get caught. There we go. Oh. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, that was a sea cucumber. And the chat rules aren't very, like I said, they aren't terribly complicated. It's just like, it's effectively along the lines. Yeah, well, to be fair, it was a super cucumber. Maybe one more fish. I want to get that albacore. The super cucumbers are pains in butts, but they're very good for the potluck. Okay, this is gonna be another easy one. Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, like, super cucumbers are very good for the potluck because that's a guaranteed win. As long as you can get gold or above. Let's get that perfect friendship eventually. Oh, not remembering birthdays because too busy focusing on other things. But yeah. Like I said, I don't skip too much. I've even said, I gotta say here, you can call me whatever you want as well. It's... Sell this out. Don't worry about the little things here. Just be chill. I'm chilling here. Alright, let me dump this back here. Quickly set some more duck meal to be made. We'll see what I get in the morning. The morning. And then... yeah. Alright. In theory, I have enough money to buy whatever I need. Problem is, that's just theory. It's not reality. Pick the eggplants. No, don't pick the eggplants. Alrighty. And then we go here. Like so. And And then we go milk cows. Now I think about it, I could have probably upgraded. Well, I don't care that much anyway, so. Ah! Cow, stop moving. There, and you. Maybe? Nope. Not yet. There we go. I do agree, they're adorable. Almost ate that by accident. Didn't mean to. That's true. They are. Well, I mean, to be fair, what really goes for a marketable plush that's not? Let's be real. I mean, everything has a chance to be that. Heck, I mean, think about like. Yep, see, you could do that. Like a stubby cow-shaped pillow. Kind of thing. I mean... Maybe. Alright. And it's not even hard. And see, I keep forgetting Elliot, ironically. I'm so busy focusing on trying to get things done before winter. I keep forgetting him. But I have a whole other year and it's fine. I can get him before the end of next year. I'd be the winner. Alright, that's another one. See, that's why I came out here, is because there's still going to be something to be getting. And I forgot to do his quest. Ugh. There we go. More things to sell really quickly. Yeah, luckily this is pretty simple. It's just like gather some items, sell. Have a decent chance at getting lucky. Well, I gather the items that I need to get the quest done. Yeah. You know, actually, I think I want to look something up really quickly. Probably after this. Just to be certain that I'm correct. Alright. I think that I have till like 11. There we go. I don't think I'm getting more right now. I probably could, but I'm just... Yeah, he's not here today. That's right. I forgot. I guess I'll go to the mine. Or I could just mine up stone while I'm gathering wood. There we go. I just need the stuff. I don't even need that much. I just like need such a small amount of stuff. And then I'll be good. meantime, boop, 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 and boop, boop. There we go. So all of that. And then when it hits like 7 p.m., I'll head out and do the other. Or I'll use the, There you go. Get the stone, maybe make a little extra money. Alright. So I'm thinking I just want to go here. Actually, not here. Here. Alright, I forgot. Let's fix that. Alright. Come down here. Grab more fiber. Boop. 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 Alright, we're getting pretty good. And honestly, the fastest way to just get the stone in question she wants. But she doesn't actually need. Yeah. There we go. I mean, that's true. Although these bugs aren't small, the whole point is that they're monster. That's true. So are lobsters, if you want to think about it like that. Lobsters are also sea bugs. Which, I mean, yeah. All these plant leaves will provide food for the mushrooms and other small organisms. Good for you, but I want to go into your house. There we go. Actually, first I want to check how much is everything here for the fancy coop. I need 20,000. I have that. I need 500 wood, and she sells wood for 10 apiece. So I would need 50,000. Or no, 5,000. Almost where I could do that. And both. Almost. I could maybe do 2,000. And there we go. Look what I got there. That's a big help. Thanks. Yeah. Sure, Robin. Sure. Let me look at how much I have, actually, really quickly. If I have enough, I might decide to just say, I'll do it. I'm fairly close. $200 pieces I can do. I just can't do over 300. How much wood do I have? 177. I'm so close. I'm so close, but so far. But being so close and so far, I'm just gonna cut down. Which tree am I not using? This tree. But the squirrel just ran up. You know, that's a good question. There is one if you choose to have one, but other than that, but if I had to guess, it's because monsters don't want to deal with people. Kind of thing. You know? Or to be more exact, actually no, I think it's much simpler than that. If they come from the caves, right? For the most part, the ones that are the current issues, then the Adventurers Guild is the one that takes care of it. Give me a second here. I forgot the stone. I'm not gonna have time to get the stone. So once I run over here, there's not... But like the Adventurers Guild, legit, that's their whole thing, right? Yeah, I don't have time. It's fine. I'll gather more wood and I'll have even less money for the next day. But to me, that's the real answer. Is it simply put, it's just that. Yeah, I couldn't have made it. What a timing is that? Like, what kind of timing is that? I don't think there's going to be anything of worth. There never is, but it's still the timing. Yeah. It's not a cargo train, so therefore not very useful. But yeah. That's what my guess would just simply be from the whole... The fact that it exists in the first place. Too. I mean... Just going over here a second to think about that. Like... I think snow's not going to show up. I mean, they shouldn't have... They don't have any reason to exist if you assume, well, it's just simply put... It's a guild for adventurers, kind of thing. If instead you assume it's a guild, they basically, if any monsters escape the mines, their job is to take them out. Plus, I'm pretty sure the casual people of, like, pretty much anybody and everybody in the town, that's the older generations, mind you. I don't think like Abigail's got the wherewithal for that, but like if you look at some of the older people, they all have clearly done adventuring in their past and stuff, potentially. So there's no reason not to assume that they would also just be able to handle things themselves. Which in itself would be kind of ironic and funny because, well... It would add even more silliness to Abigail's whole thing about, oh, my parents just don't understand, da-da-da-da, kind of thing. Because it'd be like, but they know how to adventure. They certainly do. Seem to. At least know how adventuring works and stuff, and that you wouldn't be good at it. That's what she's not good at it. So, yeah, it kind of just is the kind of thing where it's like, don't think about it too hard, because otherwise you'll be like, wait. Even more things fall apart with this. Alright, I want to use one of these. Time for more albacore. Hopefully I can get the missing 3. But I only need 3, so... This should do it at this point. Oops. Albacore number 1. Let's see, I do it at night because it definitively will give me what I need. At least 1, if not multiple. I don't know why he thinks that they're overpopulated, though. That's 2. But yeah, I think that's the real answer, is it simply put is just... Everybody had... like, yeah, that is impressive. Well, I have noticed that if you catch one and you of a harder fish, you're like more likely to catch a second one. On this version specifically, and this is the Switch. Like, I don't know about other versions, but I do find on this version that is the case. Especially if you can get it perfect. Like, the better you can get it, the more likely. And they gotta, like, shoot off right after. At least that's been in my experience. I'm sure there's nothing specific to the code like that. It's just... But only twice in a row. Probably because you're, like, moving fast enough for it to not change fish. Yep. So, like, I have a potential here to maybe get another one. Probably not, because it's... See, it's not, like, immediately catching, so it'll be a different fish. But if it had been immediately, I would have gotten that. Alright. 930 coins. Is that really what I'm worth? Man. I'm gonna do some quick chopping of wood. I do have this after all. But, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm confident in getting the fish. The fish is easy. The hard part is just having the fish be there. Alright, I need another 300 wood. Or 200, I guess. Which means I need to cut down a total of approximately 8 more trees. If there are 8 trees, that is. Boom. Or, you know, I can get the rest in money and that'll be fine. That should be good. It's 34. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, it's more than 8 trees sometimes. But it's fine. I can get the wood, I can do all that stuff. Yeah, kitty. Kitty, kitty. There we go. I mean, it's still a nice, fair amount of money. I should have enough to do everything now, and I can do it nice and easy. Yeah, I definitely have enough. Yeah, cat moves around. It's named after, this one's named after my real-life cat. Thanks for helping with the fish. Nature is usually good. I've included the blueprint. Yeah, the farm computer. No, the cat sometimes sits on the bed. Depends. It honestly depends on cat mood. And how much cat not happy with owner. Well, not really, obviously. I mean, that's real life, but... Alright, I'm just saving the gould and star corn for now. Selling everything else. Boom. Alright, and then I can go see if I can find one more tree to get things done. Or at least up to 300, so it's only 2,000 G that I had to buy. And then I have to make more money and get more wood, and that'll be for the house. But that'll be a lot easier. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't leveled up my foraging again. That's something that's definitely, it's like, okay, I've worked on everything else, so it's not as... I get it. Alright, let's see if we can't find another tree. I mean, not that that would help me to have it leveled up more necessarily, other than the fact to be slightly better on my poor stamina. There we go. There we go. And then we go over here. I think this area is, yeah. Alright, so now we're at 311, so that's only 2,000 necessary. Oh, I do need to level my animals, don't I? Because it's Sunday. Where's my cow? The animals aren't usually terribly good at, like, oh wait, the cow's up there, isn't it? Alright, re-grab all these things. Honestly, it's better for me also to just be like, yeah, I'll get all my animals all nice and having the automatic case, so we don't have to think about that. Is cow up here? Where is brown cow? Brown cow inside? No? Where is my cow? Oh. There's my cow. Alright, it takes some time. I mean, it's let's be fair. Honestly, I wish I had but I don't. And then, I mean, I can go to... I could go to Robin's, but I'm gonna go to the pig lady first. Also gonna do this. You never know what you're gonna collect. Alright, lovely. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the little mouse's area and go see if I can't chop those trees down, because I think it's at the point where I can go cut them down. Maybe? Because, you know, these all regenerate, so might as well use them. Oh, this one. Alright, so this would get me up to 340, maybe. Or maybe it'll only be 330. And I think about it, should be 330 actually. Just under. Just checking. Okay, these are already gone. That's fine. Like I said, I'm just seeing what I've got. Yeah, I knew I had a tree over here. I know how long it takes for me to keep things between cuts. There we go. Like so. And this tree. And this will get me up to... Doing the math. Here, it'll probably get me up to 380. Fair enough. I hope you get a good night's sleep. But, yeah, it's been a pleasure having you as well. I enjoy chit-chatting with people, honestly, so it's been a pleasure having you. Alright, oh, I could just take one of these trees. And that'll get me up to 400. In theory. Like, it should be there. Yeah. And then I only need 1,000, and then that becomes a lot easier on me. Oh, I have no room. Oopsie daisy. I'll have to get it the next day, but let's see. What has she got today? Miss Big Lady, what have you got? You have wood flooring, you have pufferfish, you have slime, you have lead bobber, you have bat, and you have dining wing. You've got nothing. I want to check something really quickly. Like I said, I do want to know something really quickly. Because I'm wondering if I've messed something up. Well, not for this, like just if I wanted to complete everything within the year. Not that I have to, mind you, but I thought it'd be funny. Since I randomly got the luckiest there, but I need to check on just one thing, honestly. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna get them unless she gets it in her cart. Although, I'm pretty sure that if I could get Krobus, I could do that, but I need more things then. Alright, let's get this up to 420. And let's go visit Robin, who will be so excited to see us because we'll have so ability to buy things from her. And her services. We're actually going to give her money instead of taking money for once. But I do think I'm going to check the, whatever it's called. The train station. See if there's any trees I've missed. If I have, I can get that and I can be satisfied. I haven't. Oh well. 'Tis life. Because if I could, I'd love one more tree. Just one more, but I don't think I have. Oh, I do have one more. And that'll get me up to 450, potentially, depending. Probably not, but it could if I get really lucky. I didn't get quite lucky enough, but you know what? It's fine. Because that takes that down to 500. That would be necessary, I think. Any more pieces of wood over here? There's this one. Oh no, she's already left. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this the slightly cheaty way then. She's already gonna have left her spot and she'll come back out afterward. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get that tree over there. Definitely be over 450. Alright. There we go. And I just gotta wait for 7:30. I gotta be in her house, because otherwise I can't get in. But 460 is good. The irony is I feel like I should have more. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Now it's just a waiting game. Alright, so 7:10. I mean, she starts coming back, I think, at like 7:30, so you gotta be like over here right then. Or was it 9:30? I can't remember. I think it's 7. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo. Either way, I can wait. Doo, 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 doo. Well, there's Demetrius. But he definitely comes in. Okay, shop. Let me first check the price. Right, yeah. Shop. Actually, I'm gonna buy like an extra 20 and then I'll do other things with that. Or maybe 30. Construct. Build. Slip big group to upgrade. There we go. Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Dun dun dun. I win. There we go. There we go. Now I need more money. 'Cause I do. And then once I get the money, then I can do other things. Gonna use this wood to make like 5 trees, and then that'll be turned into, it'll be just a nice little rolling effect starting, if possible. Let me think. So I could use those. Or do I want to do summer? Because I can do summer at this point. Let's just do fall. Is that all I need? I feel like I need something more. And can I do fall actually? Now that I think about it? Yeah, I can, but I'm missing hazelnut. That's right. Actually, let's do 2 of each. Boop, and then I need another blackberry. There we go. Now I can make plenty of seeds that I'm not going to use most of for now. I don't think. 10, 20. Put away the stone, but get out the fiber. There we go, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we just do this much. Eight. Left, nice. What? Oh. Crap. There we go. And I can sell all the things. I can not sell that. But I can sell the cheese. I can sell the sap. And I can sell this. There we go. And then I can just make more cheese. Like so. And then when I'm done with this, I'll be able to, I can get more wood, and then I can sell that wood, and I could, it's a nice loop that I've started here. I don't know if I'm going to do too much with it, but it's, considering I need the money to get the kitchen to be able to finish up, that quest and do everything else. Yeah. I just need my babies to grow up. Big and strong. Look at what I've got in my chest a little bit here as well. I have a salad, so I'll take that to Elliot the next day. Do I have anything else here? I don't really. I think Elliot likes... I'd have to look. Oh wait, don't I have duck feathers? Could have sworn I had... Yeah, there we go. Like I swear I had a duck feather. I did. I did have a duck feather. Okay, I'm just waiting to see. Like, otherwise I'm going to be heading to the bed. Alright, it's got 5. I'm going to wait till it says 10:30 and then I'm just going to... Since I'm not getting that tonight. Yeah, I guess that's not coming. I mean, it's already 2.5 hours in. Guess he's gonna lose his stream streak. Oh well. Alright, 5,000 G. I forgot to get the, crap. I forgot to get... Well, I can go on Wednesday. I can get it on Wednesday. It's fine. Yeah, I can get your stuff. More importantly, I can get for me as well. Mwahaha. Oh. It's like you heard me. We're like, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That you are. Hello, Snow. How you doing? I'm starting to think you weren't gonna make it. Thought your streak was gonna be destroyed. But hello. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. There you go. I don't really need cranberries for anything other than the kids. Yeah, I'll keep 10. Never. I'll keep like 10 out of every batch. I wasn't like judging. I was just like legit just saying, like I was looking at the time, I was like, huh. Alright, ducky, chickens. Alright, there we go. I have now got the coop being rebuilt up. Now that I think about it, I should probably... gather now. Forgot to gather the goat milk, didn't I? Well. Oh! Hello! And another one. Look at that. Isn't that great? Alright, I'm gonna keep one of these for potential fair goods here. Boom in there, boom in there. Nope, there. And that can go in there. And I actually have something to put in the thing. I'm actually going to complete the animal part of the bundle. The animal bundle. Oh, you know, I have cherries. Cherries aren't used for anything. Oranges aren't used for anything either, other than obviously as good gifts. But... if I leave the cherry and I take an orange... there we go. I think I am about to complete the, I'm gonna get the greenhouse. That took some work, but you know, it's perfect. I mean, it's not guaranteed, mind you. I could have missed something. Oh wait, no, other than the fall. I need the fall package. I need the fall stuff. But once I have the fall things, I think I'm going to be done. That's what it's going to be. This one's going to be... just need the goat milk. There we go. And I get a cheese press. I kind of needed it, so that's good. And then here, we could take an orange and a cherry. Like I said, it's a great gift. But... and then we got this. This. A keg. And then, as soon as my pumpkins, and really it is pumpkins at this point, are grown in, which I'm pretty much almost there, I think, we're in business. Oh, it's Monday, that's right. You know, I can do that, my man. I'll do it tomorrow, if I remember. That's right, it's blackberry season. I know what I could be doing today. I steal your blackberries. I've got the urge to make a famous giant omelet, but I'll need 24 eggs. Any takers? Calling all paleontologists, I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please gather them and drop them off at the museum counter. Oh, you know it, Gunther. You know it. You know it. I have the ultimate gift for Elliot. There you go. This is a beautiful gift. Thank you. Come visit me if you need a break from your labors. I'm usually at my house. What are you at, by the way, man? 5 hearts. We're almost to his 6-heart event. Oh boy. And I've barely talked to the guy. I've barely done anything. It's amazing. I might still be able to basically marry the guy before the year's end. Like, I was like, yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. because I've been so focused. I actually bothered to look. I'm like, I mean, it's not going to be easy if I do try. But, like, actually, 1 second, Millie. I need 4 of these, 5 of these. Did I put in all of them? There we go. Hey Willie, did you know that I have some extra goods on me? Where to get them? Huh? Who knows? Just lucky, I guess. Anyway, I mean, it's funny, because like, I've been so focused on getting everything else done, and I was just like, yeah, I still got a chance. Still got a chance, and I'm probably not going to be able to complete the community center, I realized, because I forgot 1 fish. But, it'll basically be within... when I really started bothering to try. And if I get lucky, we'll be good. Oh, new reward, huh? What are your rewards? Oh yeah, that's right, you have pumpkins. Pumpkins! I should go gather blackberries, but I have a quest. An important quest. That I can get done really easily. If I work hard. See, that's the thing. Like, it's a lot of work to get it done, but I can do it. Alright, I go to 70. We ignore that. Yeah, use your own weapon against you. Two. I mean, bat wings are acceptable too. Ooh, look at that. A whole load of them. Ignore you guys entirely, ironically. Alright. Easy money now. Nice. Nice. And we just keep going forward. I like Gunther's quest because it's easy enough, and honestly... it's also worth it if you want to just keep going back and forth once you've hit this point. Like... boop. Alright. Come here. Oh my goodness, he dropped so much stuff. Is there anything well, yeah, actually there is something I'm totally willing to drop. He dropped so much stuff. Alright, now I have to find my way down. I didn't get lucky on skeletons here, so... Alright. Yeah. I guess I just gotta go back up. If I get lucky, I get lucky. If I don't, I don't. We just keep going. I've already got 6 out of 100. The real aim would be to try and get... you know what, we just do this. Ow. Then it broke the item. Oh well. Oh, there is a guy. No! But there's a guy here, so that's fine. Oh, I do need my health restored too. Crap. But you know what? I have things. I'll eat the salad. I wasn't gonna, but you know, it's fine. It fills the space. There we go. Do we have anything else here? I don't see anything. Like this. I mean, it's also a good way to make money because... There we go. I mean, all the materials you get in the meantime. Trying to find... What I really need to do is I need to do just this. Go down to 75. See, is there anything here? Nope. Then we go to, say, 35. And we break a block. 2 blocks. Then we go back to 75. And all of a sudden, it's a different 75. There we go. And there's a bunch over here. Nice. And a way down. And I only got 4 fragments. Alright, there are some guys here. There we go. No thing though. There we go. I think I have like 12 though, so that's still good considering all the work it takes here. I know I could use the, if I had any, the burglar's ring, but it's just, I don't. I have 18 though. That is within the range I was aiming for because you see. Oh gosh, decisions I have to make. Turn around. There we go. The decisions. But I am up to 21, so it's good. I'm going to eat this. So I need health. And then I am going to put into this. And save free money. Woo! There we go. There. I kind of had hoped something like this would happen, and it did. Did I pick up anything? No. Any way to pick this up? Yes. Materials I do not care as much about. Oh, there we go, we got a bone fragment. Let me come over here. Can we get another bone fragment? We can get a sword. Anybody else here? No. Alright, that. There we go. Alright. Put this one here. Put this one here. There we go. I was thinking surely Surely there's gotta be a spot, right? But it doesn't seem to be. 10:50, so I'm gonna be heading back up. Unless this guy drops a ladder. 5 seconds to find a ladder. 4. Oh, never mind. There's a ladder. Oh wait, I hate this one. That's what it was. Alright, leave the mine. I can try going back down to 75 again. Anything new? Anybody here? Alright, break a block here. Go to like 5 here. Break a block here. Leave and go back to 75. Still nothing. About to leave anyway, but you know, I mean, you never know. Yeah, I'm not getting really lucky here. I mean, I know it happens. It happens. But I got 20 for the first day. And that's without, like, trying too hard. Alright, now that I think about it, I could make Pam's hops. She so desperately wanted. Cheese. There we go. And I'm gonna sell this, and I'm gonna sell these. And I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell these. And that should make a tidy profit. There we go. Ta-da! Let's see, it should be over 2,000. Oh, I got combat up. Combat is at... Oh, it's a plus 5 HP, that's good. And, oh, I got almost 5,000. 4,800. Nice. Tuesday. Oh, is this the mail for next week? There's the... yeah. Yeah, I need the things I need, but there's just so much to do in the meantime. Unfortunately. Hello, guys. Feather? Yes. Feather, yes. Yes, and feather. Oh, it's a good feather, too. What do you mean, squish, squish? I can touch the cow for anything else. Or to give it a pet. Then there is... Oh, you're gonna find a truffle for me. Yes, you are. I'm gonna let the piggy do his thing. Alright, I'm gonna also do this. I collect food, and I'm gonna get Linus's basket, so I can take the Linus. Get slight friendship points with him. The berry basket. Press to return it. I mean, the friendship points aren't enough, really. I don't feel like I'd rather have money, but... he does tell me it's blackberry season, I guess. Ba-da-da. Even though I could see that anyway. Anyway. I can't do that part. I'll go interact with Elliot at the end of the Is he not over here? Is he over in the Oh, I just gotta check. You know, he might be in the for just the moment because he's cold, but no, he's over by the bathhouse. It's like, yeah, you know, you could take a bath. My basket, thank you. It means a lot to me. Not to be rude, mind you. Just saying, literally. What I mean specifically is like a hot bath. Like, dude, you could take a hot bath. You don't have to bathe in the river. It occurred to me it might not make sense. Don't say the part. Because it's like... Dude, it's freezing in the river. Well, there's a way down, I guess. Alright, I need another... The aim today is actually not just to hit 40, but potentially to hit 60. That would be the dream, but that's not going to happen. There we go. There we go. Okay, give me your goodies. Nothing. Dude, hitting me while my controller resets, man. That's not cool. Bone fragment. Boom. Yeah. Oh, I can toss the seeds. Yeah, we'll keep that. For now. Really don't need the sword. There we go. Oh, do I not have room for that either? Great. What do I want to do? Well, I'd still like to try and get down, so we're gonna just kind of put one here. And here. Hey, I guessed right. I mean, it was the second one I guessed right on, but still, I'm guessing right is guessing right. Alright, there we go. And this like this. Oh no, look at this. Look at the party. And I'm invited. Oh, I've hit my goal. I can get the creepy mask. There we go. Alright, there. There we go. Come on. There we go. Like I said, the aim is at least 40, maybe 60, because then I can have an extra day off. Yes, but there's no guarantee in anything happening, so yeah. Ow. Yep. How many did I get? I have hit 40, and it's 3:30 p.m. in the game. Nice. Surely there's a... Huh. Interesting. So, I got this guy. There we go. There we go. I think this is worth more. I'll just have to ignore the emerald, even though I'd love to take it with me. Alright, I'm just gonna go down and see if there's anything. And still going. Take that. Surely. Oh, there is a guy down here, turns out. Nothing useful, but there was a guy down here. If I get lucky in the next 5 hits, we can use that to our advantage. Otherwise, nice. Advantage achieved. So we return to here, in which all the skeletons have already refreshed. There we go. Alright, I have now got 47. Whew. See, this is why blackberries are amazing. Although I'd rather not eat them too much. There's not so much you can do. Oh. Alrighty. I could get lucky. I could get super unlucky. In fact, I believe I will, eventually. There we go. Alright, I just need to eat the rest of these. Get my health all the way back up. To the green zone, at least. And then I'll go hunting for blackberries on the next day. Alright, unless I come across it within like 5 blocks, 4 blocks, 3 blocks, 2 blocks. Alright, we go back up top. It's annoying, but it has to be done. And then we just go back to 75. Where there will be at least 1 skeleton. Again, unless I come across, unless I, oh, would I want to replace something with it? That's the question. I think this, unfortunately, can go. Because I think I have one. Alright, so what we do is I'm going to go to a 55, and then I'm going to go smack this rock. And then I'm going to go back down to 75, and in theory... Sometimes it feels like it didn't reload. It might have reloaded, actually. I don't think I think I would have... There we go. And again, I'm just going to keep doing this. So I don't feel like going all the way up to the top. Re-rolling the floor a little bit. Although it's not really re-rolling right now. Gotta love when that decides to happen. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Usually it does, but honestly... And we're at 52, by the way. Alright. This should work, actually, this time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, say, 105. That'll work. Okay, grab some items. Make sure I specifically actually managed to grab something. Back to 75. Yeah, there we go. That worked. A charm. Even if it's only one. Didn't really have to spend the amount of time it took to load everything out and gather all that. I don't know how it works, but it works well for me. It works well for me. I don't have to do all the thinking. Yeah, let's do 105. 105's working. And 105 might be too much. I did get smacked. But yeah, it doesn't really do much unless you're... Alright, eat blackberry, eat blackberry. Leave 75. Go. Don't see anything, so 35. And 75. Problem is, it's very hard to tell if I've actually succeeded in re-rolling or not. Alright. There we go. And it doesn't look like a magic roll. Great. Alright. I'll figure that out eventually. It works on the phone. It just feels like it don't want to give me skeletons is the problem. Fine. Let's go to 70. How did I know that was gonna work? Oh, you know, I'll get the diamond and then I'll leave. Even though it's midnight, the money is important. I'd like enough money to be able to buy all I need for, the house upgrade and the house upgrade. And let's be real, the more you buy, the better you can do for yourself. I'll come back for that. Sell, sell, sell. I'll sell that, I'll sell that. I'll sell that, and I'll sell these as well. There we go. So just come out with this with like 600 to 2,000. Oh yeah, 3,000. 4,000 almost. Alright, that's fine. I can't remember how much is like everything. I'd have to go check. Maybe I should. I would like to collect berries. I'm gonna be honest. I think I need to collect them. Oh look, that's the ancient fruit. There we go. There we go. Let me go down and deal with my animals. Maybe I go look for some berries, and then from there, I should probably do some more stuff. Alright. And I should look at the Queen of Sauce rerun because I forgot to do the Queen of Sauce, so yeah. There we go. Oh wait, I also need the bunny, which would be... it's gonna be money too, and I probably can buy it, so... yeah. Alrighty. Sit. There we go. And grab the berries. There, and hello, kitty. Alright, and oh wait, I should put this in here. And come over here. And then you can look at this one even, and I should have some bones in here in theory. I don't think I do, yeah. Cause I keep selling them. So let me get some berries. Oh wait, did I accidentally? No, I didn't. Cool. Get some berries. Give Elliot a gift. Get a cute little bunny rabbit. I'm just gonna start with one because I only need one to start with, but like, yeah. Oh, so the trees are already growing back, so probably so. Yeah. Free food time. Oh wait, I should go get that bunny rabbit. Because I need a rabbit's foot. And that's just how it is. I need a rabbit's foot. So I need a bunny. I think it's most of my money. What do we want to name the rabbit? What are we naming this baby? Bunny. All right. All right. Hopper. Hopper the rabbit. There we go. Hopper it is. Off you go, little Hopper. I wasn't paying attention if it was dude or not. Yeah, it was a decent chunk of money. But I have to do it. I need to go talk to Elliot too. That's why our food situation is so poor. We're poor. Maybe I need to fish more and just be like, yeah, I can fish for the albacore and stuff. Like, that's fine. But honestly, what I want to do with the, getting the bone fragments there, which I find hilarious, that he's asking them, you know, he's thinking, like, if you dig up the sand and stuff, right? You'll find some pieces and stuff, and we're just straight up going to the skeletons and going, smack, smack, smack. Here's the, here's some bone fragments I found. Like, I totally found, and I didn't, like, break off a monster. An undead. Possibly even one of your friends, depending on how dark you want to go with this. Forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? He's at 6 hearts. Dude, how much do you like duck feathers? Like, I just got him up to 5 hearts and now he's at 6? Like, how lonely are you, dude? Not to be mean, mind you, but, like, I did nothing. He shouldn't be at 6. I mean, like, I would understand if I had, like, given him, like, 1 or 2 more gifts other than that, but, like, I feel pretty confident in saying I don't think that I did that much. Alright, and then back to 75 for more of the same boring, tedious work. And the game of the game is definitely 60, maybe 90, or 80. Alright, I dug up a bunch of stuff. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Just trying to see if I can't get anything. Well, I did get it to reset technically. Just not the way I wanted it to. About to be like, oh, I'm gonna have to pause and try and fight with the remote a second, but it's fine. It is fine. Oh, no, we'll just take our way down. It doesn't really. Dude, why are you? Like, I like bats. I like your goods. Let me be clear. I don't mind them at all. But bats, I'm on a mission. I don't have time to kill you by the hundreds. Hey, check it out. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Go. Alright, there we go. There we go. And we just keep going. If we get lucky, we get the more skeletons. All the skeletons for us, right? Bone fragments. Times 2. I have 61, so you know, I'm good there. I'd like to get more than that, because I don't like the fact that I don't have enough. There we go, and then we could just do the same thing. Alright, need to move. Alright, well, let's do the one that is guaranteed to work. Just go boop. Boop. Actually... yeah. Sorry, buddy, but you're not what I'm looking for. And then... anything this time? I mean, there is. There's one thing. There we go. There we go. And unless I get something in 3 blocks, we're going back to 0 and we're starting over. I gave it an extra 2 blocks. It still didn't do anything. So 0 and 75. Not expecting. Ooh, hello. Yep. Fish. Alright, we have 65. Again, unless I come across the ability to, 3, 2, 1, we're going back up to 0 and coming back down. It works. It's not the best thing in the world, but it does work. So one of the few things that's focusable and doable. Hup, hello! Monotonous task. Nothing there. I got fragments. I'm not doing too hot, but I'm doing pretty good. Alright. There we go. Alright, that was 69. Ooh, oh, I can actually go down. Let's just come down here, see if there's anything. Nope. Unless I don't get it, unless I get it in 3, 2, 1. 0. Oop. Yes. There we go. I mean, there's a ghost, but that's not what I'm looking for. Dude, I'm not looking for you. It's like, I will curse you, and I'm just like, I don't care. Wait, why can't I pick this up? Alright. I need to do... there is a skeleton. I didn't get as good today, obviously. This is why I didn't think I'd succeed too well, but, you know, it's fine. This is why I try to aim for a lot more than the day before. I did get to 73, though, and that's not great, but it's not horrible, and I need to go now, but it could have been worse. I went to the wrong place. Because it could have been, like, less than 60. And this whole point of this exercise is to get 100. So, if I can't get the amount I have up to 60, then there's no real point. I almost want to keep stuff on me, but... or this stuff, but I just don't need... like, I just want to sell stuff for now. Sell as much as possible and just get on through it. Also, I want the house level up, so it's gonna be a thing. Alright, I have things that I can get rid of. But, considering if I get lucky... no, I want to love the cat first. Cat does not want to be loved. Cat says no. Thanks, cat. Foraging's hit level 7! Woo! Perfect. Been trying. Just need 2 more levels. Or 3 more levels. I forgot to check the thing as well. What's my luck today? They're in good humor. Oh dear, that's never a good sign. I'm gonna be honest. They're in good humor, that means that they are going to ensure things like there's less mobs, and I need the mobs, man. Yeah, I'll raid the rest of the stuff the next day. Oh, can't pick that up because I don't have the room. I do have the room to make all sorts of other things, though, so that's good. Alright, alright, we're gonna leave these here. There. Yep, all the grapes. We want grapes here. Alright. I'm not gonna sell anything today that's grape-wise or anything. But the next day, I might... once I have the bone... I'm pretty close to being done at this point. I might as well just finish it. But once I have the... I'll just make the money and I'll be like, just make the money. Okay. Oh, and there's my Sniffy Bunny. My new friend, my little baby. Hopper. Hopper. Oh. Well, that's lucky. It's not a great one, but it's not a bad one. I just realized. Product-wise, I need to make decisions on what I need to have. Oh. That was lucky. Get some cow milk. It's some more cow's milk. Milk may of the cow's man. There is, because I keep forgetting to cut it. I need to do more cutting and stuff before winter so I can have the hay I need. I'm just not used to having everything so early on, to be honest. Normally in a playthrough of mine, I would just be getting to the point where I'm thinking, maybe I do want that pig after all. Instead of, well, I have a pig, I have the rabbits, I have everything, I'd like to upgrade my house. Because I'd normally be upgrading my house because, you know, I want to get through the whole route of each candidate. Oops. Oops. Surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be. But I'm not doing that right now because I'm working on other things. I'll leave that here. Right here. And so I'm just basically at the point where I'm kind of going, okay, what am I doing here? I do have the ability to quickly... Let me grab these really quickly. Like, it's fine overall. I'd rather just quickly gather what I need and then go ahead and be done. And like, the aim today is to get this done. Like I said, there's a decent chance I won't get enough mobs because I have good luck. And I don't want good luck. I want bad luck. Well, my good luck's actually doing what I want good luck to do for once. Ish. Boom. Boom. Ooh, that was lucky. I mean, that was pretty lucky. Yay. I mean, not really. It was a pretty... There we go. Alright, I'm up to 77. Is there a quick way down? I don't think so. Oh, yes. Always click the iron. Don't let anyone question you why. Alright, is there anything here? There is a guy here. He's just hidden at the end. I'm like, dude. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh. Lucky. Lucky day. La da da. Da 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 da. I didn't need that. That wasn't lucky. Where is he? Alright, I guess, again, once I get this iron, 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh wait, I already had one. I already had one. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Alright. I can go down, I can go back up. Nice. Yeah. There we go. Come here. Thank you. Oops. Oops. Alright, we're back up to 75, and there's another bone boy. Alright, Alright, I have, I think, 83, yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing what I'd like to see. If I can find a quick way down, that's fine. It's got... Alright, that's good. Enough of a gas. 0, and immediately back up. Down. Yeah. There is a skeleton. I kind of wish I could, like, zoom out. I should maybe do that, actually, now that I think about it. If I can. If I can zoom out... let me see really quick. Can I zoom out? Can I see if I can zoom out? Oh, zoom level 100. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now we cheat. And it's like, you will not cheat. And there's a reason to actually come over. I'll go back to 100 afterward, but, like, this stuff is good. I just want my bones. So they can see what I'm doing. 84. I won't be able to complete it today, I don't think, but I'll be able to complete it the next day, and then that'll be, there's a guy there. This guy thing where I'd be like, is it worth it for one guy? I mean, yeah. Because every single bone, 84. Is, worthwhile. That's actually pretty happiness. Then I got stuck. And the bat. The bat's not perfect, but it's fine. You know what? I don't need this. We're at 88. Yay! See, this isn't... I mean, it doesn't look very efficient. It doesn't feel very efficient, but it works. It keeps me from running back and forth. And having whole levels of just nothing. And if I could just make it a little bit even more zoomed out, it would be better, but I can't. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Do I want to do this to myself? Yes. Yes, it is. Up we go. Alright, and then we just go back over here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, he had nothing on him. But we're gonna get there, and then the next day we take all these bones that we've acquired. And we take them all in, and he'll just be like, the heck. And they're just like, yeah. You know it. Oh, I do see another skeleton around there as well. Come on, that's 93. Honestly, I might just stay here until I have the ability to get all of them. All them bones. Bones, 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 bones. Da, da, da. See. Oh, there's a way down. I wasn't expecting it. And there's a skeleton. Do I want this? And what would I get rid of? Get rid of this. I don't need that. I mean, this could be it, honestly, at this point. Or not. If I only get one fragment, that's all I can do, but still it could have been. There we go, 98. Alright, I break ladder for letters. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then just for the heck of it. Always break the ones around here just in case. Alright, leave mine. Back to 75. Oh, that was done. Alright, so now that that's done, let's go back to being at what it was at. Wait, no. Like, I'm okay with it being like this, normally. It's just when I want something that I can't see. Hello, Adventurer Guild doodles. I have things to sell you. 250, 250, 90. Nice. Although now I feel bad because now you won't interact with Clint to buy swords from Clint because I gave you these and he'll be sad because he won't be able to interact with somebody. But then he'll be very tsundere-ish about it and be like, it's not like I wanted to talk to you anyway. Be very sad. But it's only 2 swords, so I think it's still okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, like, this character's that I liked at first in this game as well. I can't, he's already gone, he's, at the, I should go talk to him, though, at the, saloon if he's still there. Because he, yeah, but let's see if we can't talk to him at the saloon. He deserves a hug. Alright, what about was this? You know, I could do that. Look, that looks familiar. Actually, hello, Clint. Business has been slow lately. I love that then he's very abrupt and blunt with you. You should upgrade your tools. I could use the cash. But see, again, if you think of it, he's talking to you like, you know, he's just straight up. He's honest. Also, watch this. Boom. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. There we go. Clint. Because Clint loves Omni Geodes. He loves geodes. The things I remember in this game. And then the things that I don't. It's like, yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. How did you know? Me. No reason. Man, that was lucky. I don't think you have just the thing, man. It's not like I'm trying to woo Sam. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, so, like, characters that I kind of liked at first, like Linus, at this point I find him kind of annoying because he's just very, like, kind of preachy. And I'm just left with, okay, dude, it's not that big a deal. You know? Whereas characters like Lewis, where it's like, yeah, he's kind of, it's like, that statue, it's now I'm more like, well, you know, Most of that money's probably not going into that statue. That's probably his money that's going into that. If I'm being honest. That went into that one. And as I saw someone else like point out somewhere else, he might have even just gotten that gold from his adventures, because he did used to be an adventurer, going to the caves and all that. The thing is, I think most of the money instead goes into all the different events, because those events cannot be cheap. I mean, think about it. There's no way that Marnie's gonna just let him, like, yes, she's dating Lewis. But the thing is, her personality heavily implies she'd still charge him full price and maybe extra. Just because that's how she rolls. And even beyond just Marnie, Gus is going to be paying for his services. There's no way he's not. Unless it's like a tax exemption. But then he's not getting as much money from taxes because of that. Materials, everything about the whole thing is most likely being, the villagers who help work on it are probably being paid. The ones who treat it like a free event are the ones who are much younger. Or, yeah. Well, I could plead it, though. Interestingly enough. I'm just saying. And then you have, like... And heck, even just the decorations and stuff. And there is an implication that part of why he does the big luau and invites the governor is to try and get some tax exemptions, which probably pass on to everyone else in town. In fact, it's kind of implied that that's how that's working. Pierre just wants extra schmooze. But that means that Lewis is technically doing his job, and the thing is, I can see where he would feel very awkward about admitting he's dating Marnie. Because if people look and they're like, hey, is she actually getting taxed? He can say, oh yeah, sure, she totally is, but is anybody gonna believe him? Because nobody believes he does anything for him, or, everyone believes he does everything selfishly. Even in the game. They kind of treat him that way. So I could see him being like, yeah, I'd rather not, until somebody else's mayor bring this forward. And it's a little scummy, but at the same time, he might actually be giving her a tax exemption, a little bit extra one. Like I said, that's how he is, and he doesn't want people to know that. If you think it like that, ironically, Marnie wanting people to know could potentially lead to her having to pay more money. And I could actually see that being the case, because it's like that's his actual little secret, like, shh. Kind of vibe, you know? And it'd be interesting if that was the case too, because it'd be kind of funny. Like, he's trying so hard to hide his, well, it's not really nefarious, but it'd be like... And I'd imagine it'd also be because, you know, he looks and he sees, like... He sees Jazz, he sees Shane, he sees... They're barely holding it together as is. Are you really going to want to have it? But it'll look wrong. It'll look bad. Kind of thing. So I could totally see something like that being the case. Where it's just like... So people only think of it as like for altruistic reasons that they're doing this. Because, you know, instead of... Wait. Is it just because you're dating her? I'm sure that's not it, but I'm just saying that I could actually believe that from... Oh, hello. Do I want to... You know, I'm gonna buy it. I don't normally want to buy it, but... That guarantees I have a gift. For my man, Elliot. Hello, Jazz. I don't know you. No, you don't. I've barely talked to you. Hello. You can catch me at the Blue Saloon most nights. Yeah, I know, Marnie. Like, I know. I should actually probably work to get his stuff. Do I have anything to give her? Meh. But, I mean, that's where I'm kind of left with the whole thing. Is I'm like, I mean, you can see where they're coming from more. Like, the more you look at the characters, the scrutiny kind of you know, I'd call it like a scrutiny test kind of thing. Like, if you think about them taking the test as like just everything, it's like, is this character actually a scummy bad character, or are they not? Are they not even being portrayed that way? It's just like people, when they look at it, they're like, oh, that's how that is, definitely. Alright, and I just made 3,500. Oh, that's right. Dimitri wants corn today. I need to go look at how much money it'll take me to get the house upgraded the first time. Not the second time, because there's no way I'm doing that yet. I gotta do it, but you know, that's mostly for once you've caught, like, Elliot, or whoever. But, and extra space too, but, oh, I missed his birthday. Oh, that's horrible. I missed his birthday straight up. I think I have some bok choy, actually. Me, I'm trying so hard to woo him. Also me. Oh wait, I missed his birthday completely and totally. Whoops. Because I forgot. I was so busy focused on other things. Not everything sticks to mind. I'm gonna be honest. Oops, I don't want to look. I want to look. Sometimes I remember, but sometimes I just don't. Plus, I mean, that was me getting set up and getting all the fish and things I needed and stuff. It was just how it goes sometimes, and yeah. And then I go back and I look at it and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot the corn. Actually, I might not be able to do the bok choy. But I don't care too much about Shane, so it's fine. Maybe I should, but, like, I don't. Mind you, but the thing is, like, I'm left with, like I've said, I think Abigail's an okay character, but, like, upon scrutiny of her whole thing, it just kind of... The irony is, like, out of everyone in the town, the one who I feel like their issues kind of make sense is, like, Sebastian. Ironically. And not because, like... Because his complaints are things like, my parents don't believe I have a real job, and so they keep letting Abigail bother me. And it's true. It's like the one thing that's like they won't let him have his work in peace. It's kind of ironic. Hey, you saw the ad I posted? Looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Thank you. 150 isn't that much, but 150 in comparison to, like, no money? So what is gonna cost for the... So 10,000 G and 450 pieces of... I could do that. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm not even gonna bother. Thinking too hard about this. even know where I made that. I don't even know where I made that money. Here, let's go up to 500 even. Not really. Actually, yeah, might as well. I would like to upgrade my house. Thank you. And then I could just go into your shop and look what you normally sell. I mean, for example, though, the workbench is actually really useful, but until I have the second upgrade and I can add extra things, I don't really want to do it. You know what? It's fine. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? I could give you something I bet you don't like. Blackberries. Or she probably is neutral about blackberries, but you know, it's still. There. So even my house is going to be upgraded now. It's perfect. The world is aligning itself. I need more money. But I'll have my kitchen, and ironically, we're going to do things and all that, and I'll just, yeah. And then you could just take the extra wood, you can go make yourself some, Actually, let me just quickly see. Have I got any ability to make summer seeds? I think I do, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I totally do. I can make 6. So I can make 60. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mind you, this isn't going to do much, but... There they are. There, and then you just grab out the materials. I can see what's going to block me a little bit, other than I just need more materials, but that's fine. I can make 6. And I can have 3,000 G falling into my bank account. And that'll make up for the extra 50 pieces of what I bought. And I think I just got, like, strangled by the lack of, yeah. I can make more. I can do more if I'm just willing. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go grab my chair. I think it's time to go gather some more, Or, what time, what day is, you know, I'm willing to say I don't need wood. And I'll just go fishing or into the mines. I don't have time. Starting tomorrow and ending. Yeah, I gotta kind of. Yeah, I need to go back into the mines today and maybe get a little bit. Well, I'm okay still, but I'm gonna need to go get more. I need more. No, never mind. But I could use copper. Alright, do this, do this. Anyway, you know, I bet the reason why Clint closes early as well, by the way, he always closes at 4, right? I bet the reason why is because then he has to work on all the back orders of, like, that are already ordered kind of thing. So, like... when the Adventurers Guild orders from him and stuff, he has to go do that, right? Well, I guess has to is a strong wording there, but... it's his job. That's what he does. Logistically. Anyway, other things, by the way, that I dislike about Abigail's storyline is, well, other than the fact that she kind of is a brat. It honestly, that's very much it. It's just like so much of it I'm kind of left with. I'm like, Wait, I needed 3 of these, didn't I? That's fine, I could do that. She's kind of a brat. She's, it's like, she's, like other things I think also with the whole, like, the school thing. She's taking classes online, right? So her parents expect her to actually take her classes, not go off into the woods and do whatever. Like, if you think about it, all of her problems that she has, quote unquote, are self-inflicted. She's upset that her parents don't want her to go out into the double checking that wasn't anything, to the caves and the woods and all that. But she specifically agreed to take the classes online and all that. So she should be taking her classes at least part of the year. But she's not. She's always running off to go hide out in the woods or whatever. It's like, and you know she's not the one that spent that money on that. So in other words, she's pretty literally, like, basically got herself stuck there. She can want all she wants for them to not treat her, quote unquote, like, just to treat her the way she would. But the thing is, she doesn't earn the respect to be treated that way either. She's not doing the classes. She's running off to who knows where, basically, as far as they're concerned. She's like, oh, what? They know. It's like they don't know where you are. Or they don't know that you're in the caves or the woods or whatever. All they know is that you are basically missing half the day. And their reactions are very on point to that. And I mean, like, ironically, I feel like I just feel like some of the characters, it's just like her. I know she's a fan favorite. Let me be clear, but she is very entitled. Her and Leah both are very entitled. I think that's the thing with them, and that's the thing I really dislike about Leah. Is just how entitled she is about everything. It even is reflected in what she wants for gifts. I mean, and Abigail's not much better. Ironically, like, if you actually stop and look at her gifts, she wants things like gemstones and stuff. And, I mean, so does Emily, but... And then you look over at, like, Haley, and Haley kind of just wants, like, cake and flowers, and she'd probably be very happy with that, basically. And it's like... Haley's the entitled individual who's but people completely judge that based on the fact that she says that your outfit's kind of eh. But the thing is, part of her whole character is she's super into fashion. I really don't need this actually anymore. I know I could. So her saying that just literally means she looked at your outfit and she's just like, oh, that's not in style. Literally. Ironically. Other than that, though, she's not the worst individual ever. She's her worst entitled moment is she doesn't want to do chores. She's like, but we didn't agree to this. But in the end, she still agrees to do it. Ironically, Abigail doesn't agree to do it. She doesn't, like, go, fine, you're right. She just says no. That's the irony. It's like, I look at it and it's like, because, you know, like I said, I've gone through basically the rest. It's just funny and weird to look at. It's just like, yeah, first impressions are everything. But then going through their storylines and it's like, but... there's just a certain level of, well, I'll just do it anyway from some of the characters that are actually more preferred, and then there's Haley, there's Alex, there's like first impressions certainly are everything. They say one thing and it's like, yeah, sure, but I don't know. To me, I just feel like it's like, okay. There's a road moment here or there. Not even that many. So why are you judging it as such? I don't know. But that's kind of just where I end up feeling about the whole thing. Alright, I actually want to, like I said, I end up starting to like some of these other characters more. I think that they are much more interesting characters, rather than the characters that are the fan favorites. Heck, I mean, here's another one. I think Demetrius is a pretty cool dude overall. At the same time, though, I get where Sebastian's coming from. He is feeling very awkward. It's like you can see both sides of that one. But I still go with, I think the biggest thing is just, he's... Alrighty. A nice little injection of cash after that, that. Whoop, whoop. Anyway. But like, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I think I could see this character as being, yeah, sure. Am I being reminded, or... No, it's the bone meal, that's right. Anyway. And honestly, I kind of just wish that, like, Shane's storyline was more put together. Shane and, as far as, like, the whole, like, pick a road. Either he's still drinking or he's not. Although I don't really think that was his issue, to be honest. So, you know. Ironically, like, I'm one of the few people who's like, I don't care that he still drinks. I just kind of feel like just acknowledge it, kind of thing. And maybe handle some other things instead. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Because, like, let me be honest, like, Shane's real... I'll touch my toes. One. Two. And Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I'm glad to hear that. As always, it's a pleasure having you. There we go. I'm finishing my day. I was just saying things that I like, or just kind of commenting about the characters again. Like I said, I feel like Shay's issue, it's like... The issue you're dealing with is the alcoholism, right? That's what his whole thing is. But the underlying issue is the thing that kind of still gets ignored, which is his trauma. I mean, he says he's going and seeing someone. But I do feel like the bigger thing there is the fact that he's clearly been, traumatized, and that's kind of part of it. By siblings' death, kind of thing. Like, he doesn't want to remember is kind of implying he saw it straight on. If you think about it, it's just like... I think it'd be okay if he's drinking occasionally after that fact, because the fact of the matter is that wasn't the big thing once he's got his life more under control, at least. Then, which in theory is being implied already, but I mean, instead you're supposed to take it at just like, it's fine, and he hasn't really dealt with his issues though, because it's not really being, yeah. Anyway, point being, like, that's kind of how I feel there. I'm like, I don't think it's so much that he needs fixing. I just, like, I know there's people who are like, fix him. But I'm actually left with, I don't think he needs fixing. I think he just needs... basically, it would be like within the storyline, I think he just needed somebody to help him remember why. He's still going. And all that kind of thing. Like there's a little difference there. And I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like because the alcoholism is more focused on than the other, it's like you get out of that and you get to the end of it and you're just like, okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Basically, and in his case, the case of the storyline, basically here, Shane. I'm not going after Shane, by the way, but Shane's storyline effectively is that, well, he's now adopted his niece, Jazz, because her parents died in a horrible car crash. Well, they don't outright say it. If you look, well, it's not outright said. If you look at it, there's definitely a heavy implication that it's because he potentially even saw it, that that's where he's at, He ended up having to move in with his aunt. And Jazz's great aunt. Or no, it is his great aunt. That's what it is. And then, because he couldn't just take care of her in the big city, and there's whole things that also are implying that, yeah. His whole thing, he doesn't ever want to go back to the city and everything, too, would even fit in with that whole line of thought of he's been hit hard, but he doesn't want to acknowledge it because the whole thing is like, yeah. There's a clear unprocessed trauma angle here that's leaned into heavily. But obviously, yo, Clint. I don't think you have anything I want to buy. But you have something I can do. Oh, wait, actually, I'll do the geodes first. For the sake of it. For the heck of it. And I might make some cash, too, so that'll be great. But, like, if you look at it like that, it becomes a very different situation. He's effectively just... Once he's worked past that, the potential drinking issue might resolve itself. It might not. He needs to stay away from it for the most part. But since the story says, oh, he's managed to stop drinking, but then it says, oh, he gets beer and stuff. He has beer in his thing. Alright, those are things I can... Alright, I'm pretty sure when I go here, it does show... Yeah, Gunther. This. There we go. And now we upgrade our beautiful... Oh, it's a gold pickaxe. No, steel axe. Steel axe. That's what I need. It's gonna be like, no, I need gold. No, I don't. I need steel. Thank you, Clint. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of the things that's really in there. And it's just like, it's not outright stated. It's just implied. Kind of thing, very heavily. Alright, now that I have no axe, I'm gonna head into the mines. I guess I need some more iron anyway, for actual purposes, so... Actually, you know, I should look to see if there's anything else in town that I can do. Is there any, like, quick Oh wait, I have a delivery. I can't do it because I don't actually have bok choy. It was actually artichokes all along. Anyway, but yeah, no, I just, like I said, I'd like to see some more focus on some of those kinds of things, but it's fine at the same time. Nope, nothing here. Okay. I'll just go up this way. I can't sing right now. This one. It's fine. But, hello. Hello, Void ZXP. Thank you for the first time chat. And how are you doing? And yes, I'm playing Stardew Valley. Is there a problem with that? Just plain old Stardew. No mods, no nothing. We're playing vanilla on the Switch. Here. And I'm gonna go to 60. 60's better for that. And monster goods to sell. Because I'm here for iron. But yeah, no, I'm playing this. Play this, I play Minecraft, I play whatever other games I have. Now I think about it, I'm not sure what else I have right now. Am I? You don't have to answer the question, by the way, but that's how you're doing. This is just a question. I ask everybody. But yeah, I have a lot of fun. I just have fun here. Yep, bats. I mean, bats aren't so bad. I still think the bugs early game are worse. And then you got the serpents, but the bats are like... nothing. What? What? I mean, it's true. I don't feel there's much problem with the bats. Oh. Oh, you like bats? Well, I meant in this game as an enemy type. I think bats in the real life are very cute. Much like sloths, although not as cute as sloths. But bats are cute too. They can be cute. They got a similar look actually to sloths, so that's what Flying fox. They're very cute actually, so I can believe that. There's a certain level of adorableness. But yeah, bats are cute. I think bats are cute. Like I said, the only bats that I'd even harm are the in-game, like, villain bats of the games. I don't even go after Minecraft bats, usually. It's like, it's only if it's, like, outright gonna attack me. Painfully. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And see, that's what I was saying. I honestly think they're pretty good for an enemy, because they're not... I don't know. Like, I know the first levels you get them in this game are in the dark and all that, so it's like, yeah, it's pretty dark. Can't really see them because they're black, pitch black against the pitch black background, but they're just still pretty easy. You just gotta keep swiping forward like this, which uses no energy. And they're pretty quick defeat. Unlike, like, and this is where I feel like this, unlike the, insects, which kind of just buzz around. And they'll change their angle quite a bit. Whereas bats, they don't. So I honestly like the bat enemies. They're one of the few ones that actually continue to follow their line. And not, like, readjust. They're just like, nope, I'm gonna keep going this way. Don't know why, but yeah. But it just means that I don't have to think like for 15 seconds and be like, a frustration. I mean, they do a lot of damage. They do quite a bit of damage. I guess you could say that about some, but I'll be honest. I'm gonna say this. Bats have never gone after the chicken eggs. So, yeah, do with that as you will, but... eh. But, yeah, no, I think rats are adorable. Or, bats are adorable. You just don't see them too often. Because they're just, they do their own thing. They chill. Heck, I mean, one of my favorite books, or children's books growing up was, like, Stella Luna. I don't know if you know that one. Adorable. So hey, I mean, yeah, bats are cute. I mean, that's how I feel. That's how, yeah. Alright. Yes. Oh, did you read that book ever? Well, to be fair, it was very... It's kind of artsy-fartsy in its own way, but basically the story is it's this little bat that's separated from its mom and falls into a bird's nest, and the bird takes care of it as one of its own. But obviously, Stella Luna, the bat, can't really do bird things because, well, she's a bat. And she just thinks that there's something wrong with her until, you know, one day she meets other bats. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like an Ugly Duckling story, except for the fact that the birds aren't completely rejecting the bat. They're just like, they don't understand what's wrong with their sibling. And then afterward, they even try being like bats, the children, the sibling birds, bird siblings that they had. Because but basically, yeah, the whole thing is a... Yeah. It is kind of like that. It's just, it's still its own thing as well. But it's a very cute one. And basically, it's even things like... Stella Luna doesn't like the worms and stuff and can't understand why. It's because she's a fruit bat. Kind of thing. I don't really think that's the case, but... The point is, it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, well, she thought she knew because she ended up in the situation and had no reason to know anything else. I'd like to find out. You remember it now? Yeah, wasn't it a cute one? It's a sweet story. It's like I said, in the end, they basically adopted siblings are willing to try out bat life. I remember Mama Bird being concerned though. Like, but they still try. It was very, very cute. Yeah. Ah, nice. But, yeah. Especially because, like, in It also it just show like the mother bat. She was flipping out. She didn't know, but she basically moved on until the day she found her Stellaluna again. Oh, sweet. It was a sweet story. Yeah. And lots of little books like that. Obviously, it's like when I say it's a children's book, it's very much fun. Pictures and all. But it was a sweet one. It was a bats. And in the back, I do believe they even have a little explanation, like a little scientific page for bats as well. Which was cool, from what I remember. At least one of the ones, like a copy that I had did have that. No books in this household went without a scientific explanation. Or a story explanation. Hey, the pumpkin's grown. We can do things now. Woo. Alright, Alright, I think I want to save a piece of corn because that's what I remember being the best bet. Alright, shall we go unlock the, I don't have room. I'm realizing I have no room again, and I'm just like, but what do I do now? I need to make another... I need to make another chest. Maybe. Because she's upgrading my house, I hired her to do that for 10,000 G. And so she is. This is kind of how it goes. You know, I should pull these out. Yep. Because that's just how it's programmed. There's nothing else to it. You know, I could sell this. You know what? I'm going to come back to this in a second. There we go. Oh wait, I can get rid of these as well. I don't need them anymore. See how it doesn't, like, dance anymore. Boop. And I'll come back for these in a second. I just need to get other stuff. And the fish can be sold, which is nice. The fish can be sold, other than the lobster. The lobster is going to... It has a home. There we go. But, yeah, no. It was sweet. It was nice. Where is Bunny? Oh, Bunny has already gone up here. Are you a snuffly baby still? Yes, you're a snuffly baby. Snuffly baby. Perry. Perry the duckapus. There we go. Come on. I know that Because that one's a Phineas and Ferb reference. For Perry the Platypus, but it's a duck, so it's Terry the Duckopus. That's all. We're being silly here. Silliness. You know, I don't really care that much, but achievement-wise, is there... I mean, that's fine. I was just explaining why it's called that. There's nothing else to it. It's a platypus. Perry the Platypus. And all that. But no, I wasn't expecting you to necessarily know it or anything. I just was literally just going with it. Yeah. Anyway, and then I could dump this in here. And I could actually dump this in here for now, too. And now I could do my crowning achievement. Like grab a yam. Yum, 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 yum. And I'm sure I have an eggplant in one of these. Right here. Yeah. And then finally, I think there was a third thing, or fourth thing. What's left? Cord. Of which I have a lot. I mean, you're carrying above your head, so yeah, I guess. Alright, I should check the pig lady. And see if she has what I need. Hey, old cat. I'm gonna go check the pig lady. Need to go this way. Which ironically is a very weird sentence outside of this game. Yeah, well, sort of. You get the hive. The bees are implied to be in it, but you don't really ever get to see the bees. The bees. The bees! See, the pig lady. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. The bees. It's fine. This guy. Oh, he makes like a song. Yeah, he makes a little song, apparently. But the pig. She doesn't really have a name, so she's just kind of the pig lady. I know she's a traveling merchant, but I never remember that, so I just call her the pig lady. Like... Hey, to be fair, I'm going to be getting the most expensive honey soon. So that's going to be good. Hello, Lewis. Are you doing your best on the Harm Martaku? You'll have to accomplish things in many areas if you want to become a well-rounded citizen. I mean, he's just... Yeah. He's just chit-chatting as... Yeah. Alright. I'm worried he's already left. Yeah, he's left. Crap, I can't remember where he goes. I think he goes to the forest, and I missed him. Dude, you're so... pain in the butt, your schedule. Kinda, yeah. I could see that. Definitely got them vibes. Oh, but it's Sunday, so that's where I can't remember where he goes, because it's the Sunday. Wait, maybe he goes to the library, actually. Because I think he does sometimes go to the, I know he goes some days, but not all days. That's the thing. Nope, nobody here. Sorry, Gunther. Nothing for you today. Yeah. Nothing for you today. Alright, there's Leah. Yeah, so Elliot won't be coming. You know, weirdly enough, even though clearly you're supposed to believe that Leah and Elliot would end up together, like with the way the couples are set up, or, yeah. Like if you don't end up with either of them, it's like they never are in the same place at the same time, which makes me say, well, the only reason they didn't is because they barely interact other than when they're drinking. And then it's just like, ooh. Like, I don't mean it like that, but it's just like, yeah. Alright, we have the corn. We have the eggplant. We have the pumpkin. I don't know why they feel the need for these things. And the yams. And that gives us a bee house. Gasp! Junimos!
This house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we.
They're not even alcoholics. Like once a week, basically, they go and get a drink, and they just happen to go on the same day. It's that kind of thing where you're just like, how does this even work out in the end? Oh, we got a catfish. Nice. Free gift for Willie. It's kind of horrible. Trash can fish. But, yeah, there's just this thing. It's like, huh. I think Elliot's over here. He might be in the library. You know, I'm pretty sure he doesn't go to the library because that's where Leah is. But if Leah wasn't there, there'd be a chance he was at the library. But he still might go to the library. I don't remember. Here's Abigail. You guys asked me, what should I do tonight? I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Well, Elliot writes books and Leah makes weird statues, so they are very artsy. The difference is that Elliot is actually successful and Leah is not. Anyway, are we telling Abigail to dye her hair black, blonde, pink, or that we just like her hair the way it is? I could tell you what the right answers are, but I'll let you pick anyway. Because there are, in fact, right and wrong answers. Anyway. If you have no options, just say 5. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Ironically, that's one of the correct answers. She doesn't actually do it, by the way. She's just like, ooh. Alright. Let's do black then. If you don't want the pink. I guess that's a pretty safe choice, huh? Because that's also an acceptable choice. Yeah, because it's exciting and different. She wants to be... I went with the black because it's just... But... And that's still an okay answer. Hello. I wonder if I could grow a cactus in my room. Dude. Yes, yes you can. But you gotta buy seeds from Sandy. I just never came across Elliot. He might go back. He'll eventually go back to his house, so I could just do that. But yeah, that is one of the correct. She's like, ooh. Black is more acceptable. Black is like neutral, and then blue. I think blonde was just like, no. I'm trying to make it see. I don't have enough patience. I guess I should try getting patience from the neighboring towns. Perhaps. Anyway, I know maybe he did go to the library. Well, I could show you his room. His room's not getting much sunlight. Did he come here? No. Where did Elliot go? Man, it's like impossible. The only thing I can guarantee is that he'll eventually go back to his house. Literally, that's like it. Hello, Maru and Penny. Hello, Alex. Hey there, Gridball game is on today. See, like he's pretty, Sundays are pretty awesome in the fall. Like he's pretty chill, ironically. And it's not here. I don't know where he's like, I'm sure he's somewhere. No, he's not in the sewer. Oh, there he is! Elliot! Elliot! Come here. This is a beautiful gift. Thank you. I have to remember the water in my plants today, and not with seawater this time. Good for you, Will. We are still up to 6 hearts. I don't know what his 6 heart event is. Yeah, that hair. Notice, notice as I said, see. Hey there, it's good to see ya. Feel free to visit at any time you please. Is this one that I can actually trigger cutscene? No. Yo, man. What's the... It's the red plate, which gives you 240, 108. It's expensive, though, man. I don't got the monies. Unfortunately. But, see, I eventually found him. I knew he'd go to the bar. Because it's the weekend. But like I said, he's actually a relatively successful author, is the whole point. He moved here for inspiration. Meanwhile, Leah moved here for inspiration, basically abandoned everyone who knew her at all. And she's struggling to make ends... She's pretty much implied to be struggling to make ends meet. And, you stepped forward to suggest her an idea for her storyline there. Kind of thing and all that. And the thing, you know, something I find weird... Like, I always see people going Penny with the picnic, right? And the other person, but then I'm like, but that's Leah. That's her storyline, and people love Leah. It's just like, but you've got them mixed up. The one with another boyfriend is Leah. Slash girlfriend, I guess, depending on what gender you choose your character to be. Point being, significant other, that is just literally trying to figure out where the heck she went. Because she legit apparently ran off in the middle of the night because she decided she wanted to, she'd wanted to come here since she was 4, so she finally did it. It's like the more you hear her story, the more it's just like, why is Leah even... Also, the gifts, you would have to actually talk to her, because, like, her gifts are super annoying to get that she wants, too, other than the poppy seed muffin, but even then, poppies are... It's just the kind of thing where I'm like, I just don't care for her character. Like, Abigail is an entitled little spoiled brat, but she's got nothing on Leah. Which is kind of ironic. It's like... Abigail is super bad of a character. But the one thing she's not is Leah. Anyway, I should be getting my axe back. But I do think I want to finish up, by the way. It is 4:46. I wanted to already finish up a little bit, but I was trying to get a few more things done. Gifts and all that. But, yeah. Alrighty. Yep. Alright. Greetings, this is I, Queen of Sauce, here to teach you my new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish, trout soup. There's something about fresh-caught trout that just gets me buzzing. Maybe it's the subtle taste of the river. At any rate, I've got a beautiful trout soup recipe to share with you today. You learn how to cook trout soup. Alright. Oh, yeah, I have a new house. I'll show you the new house really quick before I finish. And this, too. I'm moving up and moving up, especially, yeah. When I get back, I'm gonna have to remember to get some fruit trees. If I play again. But I think I can figure that one out. Plus I can quickly get money, too, so... See, this... I'll just show you this really quickly. See? We've got a new whole 2 sections. See, this is what Robin somehow did. We went from having a teeny tiny bed to having our own room. And a kitchen. I don't know how she did it. Especially since the house is the same size as in the outside. Alrighty. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday for some Vault Hunter action. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye. Not tonight. But yeah. Night. Good night.